What? Oh, okay. Somehow my microphone got muted, but I wasn't muted on OBS. Wow, I've been talking the whole time. Last 5 minutes. Okay. Hi, hello, how are you guys? Very happy to see you. Boy, that never gets old. Actually muted. So I was trying to answer your question. Let's see. You saw me on 1-2. We did mission 1-3 and 2-1. We did not do 2-2. So we need to go to Davoy. Davoy? I don't know how to say it. Davoy. I was contemplating buying some equipment, so I'm not wearing the level 1, you know, not underwear, you know, basic clothing. I was thinking about that, but we either equip level 25 gear or we equip level 35 gear. There's no 30 stuff for some reason. Oh my god, the warrior will end up in sublagars for sure. Oh my goodness. So I have to get 5 levels somewhere. I don't know exactly where to do leveling at this point. We're now, once again, on a whole fresh frontier. But it's fine. It's cool. Let's see. So I was thinking about... Well, to get to where I was... Wait, do we actually have to? No, we don't. Okay, maybe I should do that. Alright, I was thinking about getting the Rhapsodies in White buff. So, that's not very far in. That's not really far into Rhapsodies of Vana'diel at all. And getting the Rhapsodies in White key item, it's basically watching like 5 cutscenes. Let's see. It'll get us a bonus to EXP and combat skill ups, and then it will also reduce the guild cost for teleports. That's kind of one of the key things. We can get one more. We can have 4 trusts out at a time. Not what we really need to worry about right now, but I think that might be nice. Interact with the tails beginning in South Thandoria H8. So one of the funny things is I turned in, I found the Bat Fang quest was actually repeatable. I turned in a couple crystals, I turned in a few Bat Fangs. Our status now, our profile, we're like right on the edge of rank 3 for Sandoria, which we were just barely rank 2 in the points. Okay, so H8 I said, right? EFGH, so kind of in the middle here. 8, so victory and victory square somewhere over there. I am very turned around. Hold on a second. That's outside. Oh my gosh. I also got all my money. So it turns out when I was selling a few things on the auction house, they were going to my mailbox in my mod home and not to me. So that was part of the reason why I was so broke, but when I finally figured it out, I doubled my money. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and start this. Start the previously postponed storyline Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I think we can start this first bit. It's highly recommended we do. So even if we do get slightly spoiled on something, I'm interested in seeing how we get to that point. I don't think we will get super spoiled. Let's see. It's also a test. I mean, there's a lot. The crystal resonates deep within your soul. There's a lot of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, so we can see how bad this first little leg of it is. Boy, that's a big crystal. Crystal, okay, yeah. Vanadil in the year 898. I must make haste for Reisenjima and find the master before... Whoa! That's cool looking. That is what we missed. Gosh. So let's see. Selbina or Mora? Mora? So we gotta go with Selbina. Selbina is the outpost, the town, at Valkyrim Dunes. So it's not too hard to get there. We'll just use the crystal teleport. Oh my gosh, you guys having a good day? I'm feeling alright today. Throat's a little rough, but it's not too bad actually. Oh, whoops. Not like before. We've been streaming for a while now, so I don't quite lose my voice as easy. Oh man, I'm sorry, Akari. So take a moment, it's loading the cutscene. There it is. Okay, I got some guys walking out of a building. There's me. Mayor has been putting out the call for a particular adventure, and I think you may be just the person he's looking for. Make haste for his residence and see if you can lend him a hand. What's that name? Cozy. Cozy. Does it actually tell me where the mayor's house is? It does! It's on the western side of the town. Okay, let's see if we can get there. I like the boats out in the water with the lights. Kind of look neat. There's only one. Oh, there's two. There's three! The mayor's residence is probably that building up above us in the front. Bouncer Thunderhawk here. Welcome to the mayor's residence. How can I help you? You wanted an adventure? Ah, you must be Krail. Thank you for answering the summons. One of the mayor's confidants has been asking for you. I'm Abelard, mayor of the village. It's so tiny, you see that all I do is mediate when there are disagreements. A pirate entrepreneur associate of mine known as Gilgamesh has had your name on his lips the past several days. Wait a minute. You rescued a young woman adrift at sea, and she spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. Finding you has removed one burden off my shoulders, but there remains yet another. Excuse me, Gilgamesh? Greg is here? You see, Gilgamesh made a second request. Looking for clumps of bee pollen that can be procured from some of the large bees around the Crag of Hala or Crag of Dem. Their medicinal properties are highly valued even during times of peace, and with that, the recent what with the recent strange happenings, you probably know I'm going to ask. Rest 3 clumps of bee pollen from those buzzing menaces located around either of the 2 aforementioned crags. Of course, your efforts will be duly rewarded. Best of luck. Well, I don't think we can afford to buy that, so we're gonna have to go get it ourselves. Such is the way. This is the way. Can I teleport out there easily? I don't think I can. Let me see. There's no book. We have to just kind of walk out into the dunes. I really don't think I can afford the pollen, honestly. I can check. Let's see. It doesn't take much to really teleport out there. Is there a way to look up the sale of... I have to just go there to look, I think, is the problem. Okay, it's fine. We'll go do that. Oh, it's still equipped. Oh, whoops. My bad. And we'll use the book to teleport to the plane or plateau. It took you a while? Ah, I see. Well, let's see what the cost is. Maybe I will try to buy it. I didn't want to say the magic skull took like an hour, but then like everything else was quick. Like we couldn't stop getting the crab apron. The magic skull took an hour, and then the gut fly took like 15 minutes. Gut, was that? Yeah, worm gut. Sorry. Worm gut. Oh, nothing sold. Ooh, actually, how would I find this? I don't know how to do it. Let's see. The bee pollen. Others miscellaneous 1. Let's see. Give me the bee pollen. It's probably gonna be really expensive. Oh, this is a... Boy, I wish I had it search. Or it was in alphabetical order. That'd be cool. Oh, that's page by page? Hold on. I might be dumb. Okay. Give me the bee pollen! Oh, there it is. Apparently there's 5. Oh! Okay, no, we're gonna have to go farm it. We're gonna have to go farm it. So there's a way to go by pages, yeah. Heck no. Heck no. When I say heck, you say no. Saw that person look like a Mithra named Coco Nyan. Could have been my eyes. God. Later, either at the end of this year or next year or something, if I'm playing 14 again, I'm gonna see a Makote and be like, it's a Mithra! They're a little more animal-like. They're a little more animal-like than Makote. I kind of like that a little more about them because they're just, you know, it makes it more of an interesting, you know, fantasy race. So they said huge wasp, maybe. They're uncommon drop chance. Do I get a location? There's apparently a lot of them. Nope, it doesn't say. All right. They have like more facial hair too. Well, some of them do. They're like slightly, like their body shape is a little different, and yeah, and they have the tail. It's the Melvinator. I was expecting to see someone there. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little different. Okay, so I don't know where they're actually at. I guess I can, once we get out of this little like corner, I'll do wide scan and go hunt some stuff down. It's supposed to be by some of the crags. Well, once we find a spot, that'd be nice. It doesn't say anything on the wiki where they're exactly at. It says that they exist in the zone. And there's 70 of them in the zone. Alright, map. Wide scan. Look for... Nope. Still too far here. So let's head, I guess, north when we can. Talking about being near the crags. So probably like these little like... There's a whole cave down there. We found that out last night. Whole cave zone deep in there. Somewhat better. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a wasp there. There's a wasp there. That's not that many, but it's fine. Some ledges you can hop down. But that's it. Not all of them. Around the canyon that Ordell's cave entrance is in. Ah, okay. Of course, these are all going to be like too weak to get EXP, unfortunately. We're just going to try to beat them up. This thing. Nice. Yeah, beehive chip, not the item, unfortunately. Yep, that's very dead. Another whole wasp. Oh, that's probably the one we killed. Yeah, it is. Oh, I think I hear somebody knocking on my door. One. Oh, false alarm. Gosh. It's an acro bat. Okay, let the blade of the conqueror once again bring glory to the kingdom. Getting closer to this other canyon here. I'm gonna wide scan again. Let's see. Okay, we can see everything, and there are more wasp. Oh, there's one in the middle. Well, maybe it's not in the middle. Looks kind of looks like it is. Fortunately, that's in there. That's in there. Hmm. Well, there might be a way down there. Some of them it looks like you have to go like through a tunnel that connects one of the ravines to another. Yeah, I can't get down there. There's some weird floating plants. They're hopping up and down. That's so weird. What? They. No. 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 Yeah, this area. Yeah, there's two inside of the crag. There's two down there, and I can't get up get down there from here. Those are not ramps or anything I can use to go down. Like, it's kind of noticeable. You can kind of look and see. Maybe I could... Like, this is not one. So yeah, we have to go on a journey to another crag. See if we can find any more. I did see like a whole bunch. One time we were out here doing EXP, I kind of ran past like a group of like 3 or 4 of them, it looked like. I don't remember where that was, unfortunately. Yeah, the Ordell cave entrance is like on the other side of the zone, is the problem. Well, that's the problem I had. One quick scan. We got the 2 wasps that are in the canyon. 2 wasps are in the other canyon. Nope. We can go up this way, and there's another crag. I basically was going to just hit up each one as we go from east to west and see if we could find some. We might have to go inside. Yeah, 'cause I think we can go this way to keep going west. God, the high-level sheep are really annoying, by the way. I was like kind of bored. I needed to fight something, so I attacked one, and it did like an AoE sleep. I was like, oh, that's very strong. And then when it hit like one person in the party, and so everyone was asleep except for that one person. I was like, Okay, there are 3 wasps in the canyon. Can we get down there? Oh, wait, we can. See, look, straight ahead. Straight ahead, there's a ramp. It's fortunate that that pollen is too expensive to buy. I don't think, even though I have all my money now that I, you know, from selling stuff, I don't think I have the like 30,000-40,000 to buy one. That's crazy high. I kind of understand it a little, but also, man. Man. Okay, so that keeps going that way. We should have some wasp this way, though. Wasp! The rare, elusive, big bug. Oh. Nice. Giant stinger. That's nice. You know what? Actually, hold on. You know what might help me? Is not having him with us, actually. I don't need him to tank, and I might not get my treasure hunter buff if he kills something, or if he, like, you know, kills something without me hitting it too. So we're just gonna get a different DPS person. I thought we need it. These things are too low level. Let's bring the spellcaster out. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to re-up my signet buff, so I'm not gonna get crystals while doing this. Cute. That's fine. Okay, nearly one-shot it. Cool, cool. That was the 3 that was down here. So in a few minutes we could try to get more. Oh, that's true. I don't know if I have enough sparks of evidence for that though. That's a big maybe. Let's see. Is there actually a tunnel here? There is. Does this go to Ordell Caves? It does go to Ordell's Caves. There is more than one way into the zone. That's interesting. Where am I at in here now? Oh wait, you know, this might be a better way to get there. I just realized. This might be a better way to get there. It might be faster. It just will stink because we have to resummon our trusts. Well, we probably only need to resummon one trust. We'll use the caves as a method of traveling. It's a lot faster. If this works, it's a lot faster than going back the way we came to the ramp and up and out to get out of the crag. God, why can't there be like a cave that has a bunch of bees in it? Yeah, because this is where we got the sword and stuff. Pretty sure this is like lower level. It's easy prey. We just at least get an assistant if we need it. Should be able to just go. Yeah. Alright, does this go where I think it goes? It's kind of a guess, honestly. Smelly bats. Okay, we're almost there. This is kind of... I don't remember the map looking like this, so maybe I'm going the wrong way. Easy prey. So all this stuff is a little bit under my level. Well, not a little bit, probably a lot under my level. It's interesting how weirdly spread out the mobs are in here. You get like patches of like 3 of them, little groups, you know? Oh, it does actually work. It's a lot longer than I thought to get here. Okay. I wonder if this is actually not a faster path to take. Can I go? Yeah, I have to go straight through him. It's linear. Okay. 2 weeks be worthwhile. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We don't need to worry about the zone. Hog-nosed bat. Kind of neat. I wouldn't mind like getting EXP here, but it's just such a pain in the booty to get down here. I guess you could teleport with a book. That's your only way to do it. So once you've done it, once you've gotten to the book once, you're fine, but then you can fight all the smelly bats you want. Goblin. Remember right, I was told blood bunny? Hold on. 2 week to be worthwhile. What the heck? Blood bunny, that's great. I think I was told that goblins are site aggro based. Kind of neat. Yeah, it's just taking a while to run through this tunnel. If the map was how I thought it was when we first started this, it would absolutely be worth it. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, this is where we did the quest. We take the north path, so yeah, just right here. Yep, there's the book. I'll need to figure out how to actually get levels after 30. There's a bit of a leveling guide you can follow. There's a complicated one, and then there's like a more of like a list of mobs and the levels and stuff. But there's one that's more comprehensive, like maybe you should unlock this thing, go unlock that. But both are probably useful. I believe there were wasps down here too. Oh, now the dog is acting like there's someone at the door. Dog. Dog, what do you know? What can you sense with your dog senses? They're better than mine. Poke. Nope. That's this is a scarily big bee, by the way. Clump of pollen, that's one. Woo! Uno. So one of the things that I'm not too worried about some of the quest items. Sorry, is the pollen. How much is it? So it says it's uncommon, it's you. So that's a 10% drop chance, apparently. If I look up treasure hunter, I think there's a table. So I think I have treasure hunter 1 right now because I have thief sub-jobbed and it's higher. I actually have the trait. And it's not a huge buff, but it does take it from a 10% to a 12%. If I could get more somehow, it'd be higher. But if it was like a common item, common items are a 15% drop, and having treasure hunter 1 doubles it to 30. Very common is 24, but with treasure hunter 1, it becomes 48. So like, it really boosts the drop rate of stuff. Some of it, it's like only a little bit, like, oh, I go up very rare, goes from 1% to 1.5%. But you know what? It's a 50% increase on the drop chance. I'll take it. Those are the only 2 bees, though. I'm pretty sure I got that trait. Also, like, Aldo is a thief and should have it, and I was told that also works too. You can just have a thief trust hit something and they'll give you the bonus as well. Apparently the way it works is it's some kind of debuff that gets put on the enemy, which is why I'm thinking if Valenero one-shots the thing, I don't get the increase. Which he sometimes does with that blade attack of his. So I'm gonna head west to the other crag just to see what's up with it. Unfortunately, I don't see any wasps around. Oh, no, there's one right there. Is rain gone? No, it's still raining. Ah, a bee. Clump of bee pollen. That's 2 of 3. Oh, it did clear out. Oh, we can get the rainbow? Get the rainbow. This is where I saw that rainbow. I wanted to show it off, though. We might be in a really crappy area, though, to see it. So when I was in this zone and it was raining before, when the rain went away, the game drew a rainbow into the skybox, and it was there for a little while, then it went away. But I might not be able to see it, and it's also still kind of windy and cloudy, so maybe it doesn't happen if it's like that. Let's see. Nah. I might have to go like rain into clear skies or something. I have a screenshot of it that I dropped in the Discord. And I haven't seen any more wasps though. Just the one. It's the one large bee. Even though bees aren't wasps. Try the wide scan really fast. There's one on the other side of the ravine. Those are all in NPCs. So there's one currently up. There's the ramp. We gotta find the ramp and get out. So we got 2 of 3. Ooh. Guess we could stay here and wait for respawns, or I could go try to find more wasps. And then come back and the respawns will be here too. Okay. The person named themselves Rotund. Oh, that didn't work? How do I talk in the link shell? How do I speak in link shell? Is it just L? It is! Okay. There's a hole in the earth. Come on. Be home to many bees. Many bees I can punch and beat up. Oh, down the cliff. Okay. I guess I could just wide scan from here. Oh, we don't even cover the whole thing though. Shoot. Oh wait, there's 2 wasps and they're not inside the ravine. So I'm very hyped for these horrible bees. Oh, okay, okay. CM, I don't know what CM is. Is it like channel main link shell 1 is probably how I'm reading that. Oh yeah, Koopa, you weren't here for my guess at what BCNM meant. That was very amusing. I'll have to catch the VOD if that's curious. Where'd the other wasp go? Hold on, we should have seen it by now. It's also not on the list. What happened to our wasp? It was here, it's gone. There was a wasp, it's gone now. Yeah, NM, I was like, well, I know that's Notorious Monster. Where are my wasps? There was 2. I'm sad. I'll send you on Discord. I appreciate you left off the extra E on that. Thank you. Now your pun is only implied. Yeah, but I was quickly corrected or something. Someone said it means burning circle, Notorious Monster, or something. And I don't know if I was being trolled or not, but that's also good. That's also totally fine. Nice. Punt, it's right there. Hit it. Hit it. Why can't you hit it? There you go. Darn. Let me double check that I only got 1 earlier. We only got 1 earlier. Like rubbing my face on the giant bee that's the size of a small dog. Can't seem to hit it. Oh, dude, there was one game after like the game show thing today. And I was like, I wonder if Koopa's watching this, because I want to bring it up to him. It's a horror game. It has full motion video in it.
Yeah. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
wow, 3 items and none of them were bee pollen. We got honey, a stinger, and a beehive chip. Right? I cannot remember the name. It's not a normal name. Yeah, this game was... Oh, okay. Well, thank you for hanging out despite, you know, you had to work all day. Appreciate that. This game, it was like, you know, pixel graphics and stuff, you know, really old looking. And then something will happen and it'll cut to like an FMV. And like they had like practical costumes and effects for like monsters and things. And, you know, what's it called? Oh, shoot. Oh, what's the game called? Oh no. The one with Mortis in it, was that game was mentioned. I can't remember the name of that. Oops. Faith, thank you. Dude, that wasp just disappeared into another dimension. It's gone. Yeah, Monster Hunter trailer though, that was cool. Everyone's like, oh. Okay. Kashala again, sure. And then I'm really interested to see how they're gonna implement the Lao Shan. That looks like that has to be Lao Shan Lung. It has to be. I'd be very surprised if that wasn't. I'm interested in how they would do that. That is like, oh, Gen Moran's gonna be in here. How are they gonna do Gen Moran? Because they're not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be left as it was. Gosh, I need to get the clothing that makes your move speed go up. Yeah, but what, you know what I mean by that? It's just, you know, it's a big Elder Dragon fight that had a lot of siege weapons in it, you know, originally. Yeah, I'm sure they'll. I can't. I would be surprised. I'd be more surprised if it was bad. Oh, we briefly talked about this one last night. Guild Wars 3 has somewhat of a trailer now. So that's cool. I'm not sure where. There was an article I saw. Beehive chip. There was an article I saw that was. They mentioned that they are not going to. That, you know, that they're going to. The plan is to develop all 3 games going forward. And it's kind of weird. I was just thinking about this as well because, like, you know, I think the game does all right. For some reason, in like the best friends community, there's like people who have been perpetuating that it's like they're like almost bankrupt all the time. I'm like, guys, you've seen how many games have fallen so quickly and how many studios have closed over the years, and this is an MMO that's been going on for like 15 years. I think it's doing all right, at least. Don't understand. It's like they have a bias on it. But they get like that. Certain games, they don't play it, and so they make these big assumptions, or they like personally don't like it, so they like talk about it like it's the worst thing ever. Give me your pollen. 0 items. I mean, like, they've been doing this for a while, like a couple years. Because I'll, like, post, I'm pretty sure it's doing better. It's an MMO that has been continually pumping out expansions. They've just been trucking along, doing their thing. Yeah, it's not as big as, like, WoW. But that's, like, nothing is as big as WoW. Oh yeah, that's one thing too. Considering it's so old, and you know, honestly, I think their expansions are a tad light for my taste, but it's like a personal thing on how much you think is like enough, you know. All right. And that's almost like a nitpick. It's like, I would like a little more there. A little more there would be nice. Give me the bee pollen. I felt like I've gotten pretty lucky with it so far. We're at 2. That's not bad. It's very quiet in the zone right now. Oh, I was gonna actually write down the time on when we killed the first wasp coming in here. Shoot. Shoot! I hecked up. Oh, whoops. Oh, stop it. I made a mistake. Yeah. There was like above the crag, the ravine. Wasp. There was a wasp kind of around here. It definitely doesn't feel worth it running across the zone to get to like 2 more wasps. Or 1 wasp and your second wasp despawns somehow. How did I miss a wasp? Is that in a cave or a tunnel? Like, why did it actually spawn over there? That's weird. It says there's one across the way. Very strange. Oh, I decided I want to get 10 gil. Okay, no, catch it. Please just get into it. I swear. There we go. It's so hard to hit things. Melee to actually pull them. Game is really picky about it. Okay, this has got to be good enough. And keep on checking this as we go. Yeah, there's just the one across the other side. For some reason, we didn't see it somehow. Seems impossible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did fight one over here. My plan was to do a lap around it. You know, we did went down to the bottom of it, came up, do a lap around, and just kind of repeat that. So that should be like 3 or 4 wasps. Oh, I saw that. Oh, it's a rock eater. And after checking 5 of the crags, and most of them having 2 wasps, it feels like a good amount for this enemy, apparently. Yeah, I think I can. I think the artifact weapon is like a throwing chakram or something. I don't know how to make macros. I assume you could like make a macro to like swap to your melee weapon, or probably just keep it going. Because for the most part, though, I do see people say that you use daggers. Pot of honey. I wanted that in a more solid form. You know, pollen. I should actually track the other wasp so I don't lose it. Ooh, I got more stuff. Yep. Lowers the target's evasion. Lowers the target's defense. It's been like it was like a few levels since I checked this. Provokes target. Weighs down a target with a low rate of success. Allows you to evade enemies. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. Targets HP. HP of everybody. Okay. All those engage in battle with it to drain its MP. Okay. Trance. Oh no, we don't want trance. Interesting. I haven't had a long enough fight where I really need a buff. I've been just throwing out, you know, weapon attacks for the most part. Like this. One of these 3. Beehive chip. You. Wait. Hold on. That was a different target? Oh, wait, no. It's still tracking the body. That's so... Needs to untrack it quicker than that. Okay, just the 2 inside. It looks like just the 2 inside. And then these ones are up here. Can we just... I wish I could hop down the cliff. Some of the ledges we could hop down when there's not like this much of a ongoing like set of ledges. You know, like if there's just kind of one, I would probably try it, but it doesn't even work. The wisp. Nope. Let's see. No. No. Oh, it's out of range. Okay, well I can't even really try it because it's going to be out of range. Boy, it's raining a lot here today. Oh, I got nothing better to do. Oh, come on. It is locked. Let's unlock it. Examine the lock. One of the two digits is a 4. Eh, that kind of helps. It's less than 54. Okay. Oh, it's less than 44. That might be good. Problem is, we don't have enough to really check. Oh my gosh. That's 24 or 14, and I don't think... Oh, I have enough attempts. Okay, cool. We got this one. Yay! What is in it, though? A bone mask. I'll take that. A little bit extra gil. Was there anything else in it? It was an ether. That's a temporary item. I don't really care about it. No. Alright. Load the frame. Well, now I know better. We should just stick by this ramp to get both of the other wasps. But they won't be up for a couple minutes. Stupid thing. So one of the things I've learned is that a lot of these take they take TP to cast. Yeah. They don't, but it doesn't take all your TP. A lot of the weapon skills, at least all the ones that I've encountered so far, take all of the TP you built. Up to date. Alright, get out of my life. Okay. But they keep stalking this. Apparently a wasp is back up. Woo. We just need one more. One more pollen. Can you give me one more pollen? Can you one time kick it? Let's go. Pollen. The pollen madness is gonna take me soon. Beehive chip. Raining on the plateau all day. Oh, it is on the other side. Is there like... Ooh, ghosts. That's cool. There's totally a wasp on the other side. We had two. That's weird. It's like it has, it's either there's 3 total, or the timing is weird, or, one of them can spawn on either side of the ravine. It's kind of obnoxious if it's the latter. I'm gonna wait a minute just to make sure that's the case. That's what's going on. You got the wasp on the other side, and there aren't any others yet. Okay. These are some cool looking daggers he's got. But for the most part, these quests aren't very long and grindy yet. I can imagine that will change. And, you know, I'll have to leave it up to you guys what you want me to do. If you want me to stream trying to get some of these items like this, or do it myself. Just, you know, I magically have all the items. Okay, there's that wasp there on the other side. Wasp in there. Wasp. Okay. So thankfully it's not that. Okay, cool. There's actually 3 outside. It's just I must have missed one, or I went around too quickly and it wasn't respawned yet. Although this one says it was on the edge here, but it might be down inside the canyon now. Let's see. It's in the canyon! Can I hop down? Let me hop down. Yeah, see, it won't let me. I've tried. Actively trying. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, nope, it won't let me. Oh, well. Oh, gosh, Koopa, I'm gonna have to send you a really, really, really dumb clip, but I don't know, I thought it was funny. It has to do with Joel. It's not Vinny, it's Joel this time. He's playing something and he goes, oh, I think this is moddable. Meaning he can do like a corruption on it. And immediately chaos ensued. And then something really dumb happened, and yeah. Like, I don't even think the specific thing that was, like, going on was the funny part of it. Okay. Pollen! Got pollen fever.
Yeah.
I love how far away he can be to hit that thing. Beehive chip. Boo! Who earns, I say? Gotta run all the way around. All the way around. Here I was thinking maybe I'll farm some of these to sell myself. Maybe I don't. I could very well be here a long time without seeing one. Oh, I should be trying to steal. I can get items. Whoa. He just hit the wasp for 475. Wow. Iniquitous stab, huh? Not sure what that was. First digit is odd. Alrighty. Alright, so it's 30 something. So it's 36 through 39, but I think we're out of attempts. Yeah, I got one more. Ooh, got lucky. Shoot. Hey, a giant stinger dropped. So I guess if the bees do drop a chest, I should probably I should try to open it, because it's another shot at pollen, because it looks like it can drop their drops. Now, I don't know if steel generates an extra item, or if it actually takes what it has as a drop. And if it's been stolen from, it won't have a drop. If this was a more modern game, I wouldn't think that. Since it's so much older, I have to kind of contemplate that as the reason why. Oh. Yep, so looking for that pollen. We need one. I feel like we're doing really good, just... Last one. We can't really get to another crag to farm more. It doesn't, you know, become worth it. We can't get there quick enough. Let me look up Steel's mechanics. You know, at least I have a lot to learn, so it's really easy to, like, to waste time. Steals an item from the enemy, can steal a buff from the enemy instead of an item if aura steal is merited. I don't know what a merit is. The initial success rate is determined by your thief level and the level item's base resale price. For high level items, so that steel cap can't be reached even with all available equipment. Oh. Steel takes items from a separate treasure pool than the treasure pool used when defeating an enemy. I see. So on the bees, would it actually, like... So the huge wasps, the same rate it looks like no matter which one I fight. Does it actually have a different... Nope. Oh, that's scary. They have final sting, apparently. Removes the enemy's remaining HP. What? Apparently it puts you down at 1 or something. A little spooky. It's probably enough time. So I'm going to try to steal. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, that's unfortunate. So there's about 2 wasps that can spawn around the ravine. And apparently that giant stinger is way rarer than the pollen. That makes me a little sad because we have 3 of them. So we're technically getting lucky in some manner. But did you ever figure out where you went to level at level 30? Hello, Link Shell. Are you alone? That's a, I don't know how to answer that question. Imagine walking up to somebody, are you alone? Knights of Rotund? What? Oh, we failed. Knights of Rotund. It's a little extra funny because, yeah, like, see, there's a guy in the link shell named Rotund. Instead of it being the Knights of the Round. Knights of the Exceptionally Round. Nope. No bees just yet. I gotta make sure I'm not getting my inventory filled up with garbage. Oh no. You even use this. It's a level 16 headpiece. A lot of people can use it. Huh. Okay. The ones in the ravine are there. I don't know where the second bee is that's supposed to be not in the ravine. I'm gonna give up understanding how the wasp spawns are gonna work here. But what are you guys up to tonight? I know what a couple of you guys are doing. But I am curious what games might be afoot. Oh, it's not off cooldown. No! Oh, you're finishing it. Cool. Well, that's neat. Apparently steel is a really long cooldown. Yikes. But, you know, big congrats on that. God. These only can have potions and junk. I don't think they can have loot. It's supposed to be 70 bees. But I just realized that count doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, 21 does make sense. Hold on, let me see here. Bonstedt Highlands might have more bees in it. Got 5-minute respawn, that's what I thought. Yeah, no maps or anything, unfortunately. They have a good map of notorious monsters, but not the bees. Unfortunately. Want to buy giant bee. Please until. I feel like we got baited by getting the pollen, getting 2 pollen so quickly, and this third one it's not happening. Maybe I can get lucky with the steel. I don't know what I can steal though from it. Can I just do it without being in combat? Yes, I can. Interesting. Oh, last chance because of the chest can give us something, if I can get it to unlock. Second digit's a 6, 7, or an 8. Gosh. Alrighty. Pretty dicey. I'm gonna have to run a gamble. Hey, we got it. Okay, give me... No. Okay, well... We're gonna at least sell this stuff for a little bit of money. AFK? Alright, dude. Was that down the ravine? It's weird. So there are 4 different wasps here, and one of them kind of changes where it's respawning, I swear. I haven't been able to figure out what the deal is. It's raining again. Gosh, the weather's been really volatile here today. I don't know why. Looking at Linkshell chat and just seeing the quick type message of disaster is kind of amusing to me. Well, there's disaster, catastrophe, and calamity. I'm resisting. I'm trying not to just ask for the fallen, because I don't know, it feels kind of lame. And if I was alone, I'd have no problems with it. I just would chill in the ravine, kill the 2 wasps, and watch a YouTube video. But when I got you guys with me, I don't know, I can't help but feel like I'm making it a little too boring for you. We're here to be nice and cozy, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's my own insecurities at play. Definitely would feel better if I could just fight wasps more frequently. That's not a statement you normally would make, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with the 4th wasp. It's the 4th wasp is sometimes here, sometimes isn't. I haven't figured out what's going on with it yet. Like the first time we did this, it was on the west side of the ravine, and there was one on the east side, and then when they respawned, they were both on the east side. And then it seemed to skip a spawn. And then they were... Yeah, see, we got 3. Let's do 1, 2. Those are the 2 inside. Yeah, and then it was split again. And then this feels like another skip, so I just don't understand what's going on. Very confusing. That's all cloudy. Not sunny, oh well. I do wonder if I should have went to the Kronstadt instead of here. I made an error. Like, it does drop, but it may be better in the other zone. Love me a glizzy. Let me tell you, most of the people who are playing this game are pretty old, so it's an old person saying glizzy. I mean, I just said it, but you know, it's... Can't help it. Relaying the information to you guys. Steal some pollen? Yeah. Jeez, nothing. It's been nothing for a while. Giant stinger. That's rarer than the thing we want, by the way. I'll have you know. We've gained double. We've gained double the thing that is like... I think it's twice as rare. Oh, man. only they weren't horribly expensive. Funny, it's for anybody who's been playing a long time, they probably aren't even a noticeable expense at the price that they're at. Not like anybody who's been playing for a while would even need to do this quest. Third Rocky, geez, congrats. You guys, I feel, all had pretty good pet luck. Definitely this is where I would put my pet if I had one meme right now. But I gave up too. Wonder what level I get I get a move speed dance. I think we get that at some point. Is this off cooldown? No. Okay. That's fine. The bee pollen, we're free! Freedom! I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Freedom! Now I want to open this box in case I get another bee pollen. Put it up for cheap. Second digit is odd. Oh, that sucks. What? That doesn't help either. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. Oh well. It probably went down quicker than I did in that guessing. Gosh, I'm like so lost at what to do. Let's see. We need to go like purchase it from the auction house or yeah, no. It was way more expensive than what my account would even dream of having at this stage. Return and trade the pollen to Abelard. Okay, we can do that. Oh gosh, did I forget to swap rings? Yes. I mean, one dex probably isn't make or break, but although supposedly at these levels it was a noticeable increase. That's what I'm told. We got our pollen. I'm very happy with that. Oh wait, what's this? Pretty soaked. Let's see, maybe if I use the book. The book's free right now. So that might be a good idea. So like, we'll just use the crystal. Oh wait, no. Ah, screw it. It's only 500. It'll save me like 5 minutes. By the way, the teleport cost fee reduction is 80%. So it's going to add up really very quickly. Horrible clues to deal with there. Yeah. It's an 80% cost reduction. Wait, do I trade it to him directly? Hold on. Trade it, okay. Have some pollen. We got 3 giant stingers. It's a little upsetting. So you know how we could have skipped the job quest, the sub job quest? You get it after this. You'd have to do this anyway. Gilgamesh and his entourage have just arrived back in port. Yeah, I don't know about this Gilgamesh. So you're correct. Okay, I've heard about you. I'm very suspicious of this. Krail, gather these clumps of bee pollen just as you requested. Alright, this be just what we ordered. Now a little tit for tat. Excellent. I think adventurers would have a use for these. So here, Krail, for you. Suppose we best get down to business. Krail, might come as a bit of a surprise to hear this, but I'm a pirate known for roaming the Bastor Sea. Gasp! I don't know what the Bastor Sea is. The oceans to the west have been a bit stormier than usual of late, and the crew and I came across a small vessel adrift upon the tides. So of course I say to myself, who would have thunk that such delicate rowboat could stay whole in such a terrible brew? And then the whole thing started flashing red. Being the curious sailor I am, I went and investigated. Lo and behold, there was a pretty young lass lying prone along the deck. I always had quite the fondness for the color red, figuring it must be a sign from Altana herself. I took her on board and brought her back with me to Norg. When she came to, the first words from those pale lips of hers were your name. So I want you to come back to Norg with us. She was quite insistent on meeting you. You see, she's gone on a bit of a hunger strike. The ship's docked at port waiting to take you whenever you got your affairs in order here. I just remembered a bit of pressing engagement I've got to attend to, but I'll catch up with you there. I have a request. Don't breathe a word to the populace that I aided a known pirate. Their activities aren't completely up on the up and up, and in this port town we still depend on them. And while we're talking of aid, remember to use that item I gave you. I'm sure it'll aid you in your travels. Yeah, so right then we would get the what's it called? It says it right here. We would get the Gilgamesh introductory letter, and you can trade that in instead of those 3 items, like the magic skull, the gut worm, you know, those things. Instead, we got a copper voucher, which is for some other stuff, so that's fine. Okay, we gotta talk to Paco Mart at H10 to be brought to Norg. A bit of a slight sea shanty going on. Ah, this guy. Wait, how do we actually... Oh, we have to go down the steps. Whoops. We're setting sail for Norg, you landlubber. Hopefully you can handle the rough seas. Hoist sails, mateys, we're off. So remember I said I have to do like 6 quests? I think we've done like 4 of them already. Quest number 1 was watching the cutscene in the main town. Quest number 2 was watching the cutscene in another place. Ah, cool. I don't know where we are, but cool. Let's see. No map. Okay, well. That's a bit of an issue. Let's see. Talk to the oaken door to Gilgamesh's room. Unlock the survival guide, proto waypoint, and home point. The proto waypoint. Jeez. Vanquish lizards. Alright, well, another time. We gotta find... Apparently there's a door? I don't have a map, unfortunately, so it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, there's an auction house here? Huh. Yeah, okay, let's bring up a let's bring up a wiki map of this place for now. Okay, so if we do take this tunnel, we'll go to another part of the cavern that will have another crystal and the book. There's a little pirate's haven down here. Yep. Floaty book friend, survival guide. Cool, cool. And the crystal. I have a neat little music track in here. Oaken door. I don't know where that is. Is it an actual door, or is it a an actual NPC, like a Galka or something? Oh, no, there's the oaken door. Literally door, okay. That is fine with me. Oh, God. Did you get bumped about by the waves on your way here? No matter. The boss will be waiting inside for you. Oh ho, would you look who's decided to join us? She's calling me master. I'm not sure if I like this turn of events. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Let's see. I am both humbled and honored to be able to exchange words with you once more. I have followed your instructions to the letter. Months upon years have I toiled, seeking guidance from both man and the heavens, never once letting my training or dedication falter. All this I have done so that we may meet once more. Unworthy though your disciple Iroha may be, her words and emotions are true. Master? You got a crow in your ears, girl? She's calling you her master. What kind of master runs around forgetting who their pupils are? You mean to say you don't remember her at all? Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, right? What's all this malarkey? Do not get angry at her. It is only natural that she not remember me. I've wholly lost track of what year this is. 884, correct? This time is many, many years before I came to be, and my presence here is somewhat of an anomaly. Did you hit your head before I found you floating adrift or something? You mean to say that you haven't been born yet? Oh, it's Aldo. How'd you get here? I come from an age far in the future when Vanadil stands on a precipice, and the master is the only one who can guide me. So you mean to say that Krail is this master of yours? From that outfit you're wearing, I'd wager you were born in the Far East. That is correct. I am the guardian of Raisenjima Sanctorium, and have a strong link with the heavens as its chief priestess. Oh, I know the particulars of the Eastern faith are a bit foreign to the rest of us, but Altana remains a central figure even there. Does that make you a religious authority then? Let me guess, the power of the spirits sent you back to our time? They sent me adrift so that I may prevent the darkness which has engulfed my era. Listen, I'm barely killing orcs right now. This is a bit above my grade at the moment. What's this then? You're going to have to be a bit more straightforward. Does this mean that the beastmen end up victorious in the end, or is it something far more nefarious? Master, do I have your leave to show them our reality? I mean... I love how she's asking us and we like... Like, why? Yeah, sure, why not? By your will. In the age from whence I hail, Vanadil is gripped in the vise of fear. My homeland refer to it as emptiness, a blanket of darkness that infects all it touches. The master and her comrades strove tirelessly for a brighter future, and their tale is known by all in time. Many months and years passed. I came to be in this world and trained diligently under the master's gentle hand, yet it was not long before the skies began to cloud, both figuratively and literally. Oh, a drawing. It descended like a thick miasma, stifling the land under a blanket of silence. I looked into the master's eyes and could see the truth. My homeland was not the only victim. Huon, Mindartia, Adolin. The end times were upon us, and both man and goddess were powerless to stop it. But then, how did you survive? The master and my father sacrificed themselves. My mother is from an island known as Raisenjima, and the land where the final struggle took place. Vanquishing the emptiness was but a fantasy. It was all I could do to erect a barrier to halt its advance. A Pyrrhic victory indeed, as the walls of Raisenjima Sanctorum could do naught but echo back my own solitary cries. I was trapped for several years when a spirit descended from the heavens to alight on a nearby brazier. She told me that there was only one speck of hope that could save us. The master. I was to find the master and join my light with hers. The spirits opened a path for me, guiding me back here, to this point in Vanadil's history. Master, I would like to give you this, lest I forget to do so at a later juncture. From what you told me, there will be many trials posed to you before you finally set foot in the land you know today as the Far East. Keep this by your side, and the path will remain open to you always. Follow its guidance and it will lead you unfailingly into my time. However, just hang on a minute. If we just follow it without doing anything else, we'll just end up at your apocalyptic future where you're the only one left alive, right? That is correct. However, the master surely has the capacity to experience both futures, one with the emptiness and one without. Please find a way to... Quick, somebody get her a hamburger! No! I cannot stay long. He's fading fast. What in blazes? Well, I can't make heads or tails of this whole thing. Think she's telling the truth? Someone's brother study. I'll see if my agents can pick up on anything. I've never been too good at dealing with complex twists and turns. Give me some time to collect my thoughts. Key item. Isenjima Sanctorum Orb. Ooh. That's a phone message. What is going on? On my way. Okay. So that was 1-5. If we do the next one, 1-6, we get the Rhapsody in White buff. Examine the door. Examine the door again. So, the 6 missions, 6 or so missions, were watch 6 cutscenes, collect bee pollen for 1 mission, and that's it. Maybe there's something to tell, something to that tale of Rojas spun. Maybe, let's see here. There've been, sorry, I'm like having a hard time reading. The box is kind of small. There've been more and more oddities happening of late. All manner of never before seen beasts, people getting lost in places that look familiar but are somehow a bit off, and so much more that I could mention. First I figured the beastmen were behind it all, but now I'm not so sure. We gotta take stock of the situation and dig up any common threads. Ideally, he'd be wanting to talk to my daughter, Lion. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XI from the good old 2000, late 2002, early 2003 for us, I believe. This is pre-WoW. MMO with a story from back then. We're currently working on one of the campaigns. I think this actually came out like 2015 or something really late. But it has some good buffs if you do it, and you know, I'm just doing part of it for now because it kind of supposedly it spoils some things, so I don't want to go too far. Bit of a tomboy, that one, but there's none in the Middle Lands that could match her clue gathering skills. There's just a small question of where she ran off to this time. We made Norga headquarters about 30 years ago. She pulled out of here a couple days ago, asserting that the best way to ascertain the Beastman's Confederate plans was to put out feelers amongst allies in the 3 nations. It stands to reason that she's either in Bastok, Sandoria, or Winders. Then you might run across her during the course of some Beastman-related missions. Head back to your home nation and follow up on that threat first. Hey, we got the Rhapsody in White. Okay, cool. There's a Clorox ad bordering the stream? I have no idea what that is. What are you talking about? Clorox ad? What? You seeing bleach? Okay, so we have the teleport to get back. We need to go to... We're gonna switch tracks though. We're gonna go back to the Sandoria missions. All right. Do I have? Let's see. Warp ring. Come on, it's on cooldown. There we go. Oh, I mean, it should work here. I didn't know there was actual ads like embedded on the page. Oh boy. Okay, so we're in Sandoria. We need to start the next mission. The city mission, what's 2-2? This time it's messenger duty. One of our knights is out scouting in a place called Davoy, on the southern edge of Jungner Forest. The orc stronghold is in Davoy, so it's vital that we stop them from the massing, or they may launch an assault. Of course, the orcs keep keeping an eye on us too. Why, just a few days past, a squad of our royal knights fell to their axes. The prince ordered scouts from the royal knights to Davoy, while the other prince ordered scouts from the temple knights. It's like the right hand knows not what the left hand is doing. Monolary, however, is furious, but first he needs knowledge. You must find the scout from the temple knights, receive his scouting report, and return that report to the Monolay. That is all. You'll take this mission then? Yes. The scout's name is Zentaviot. He's somewhere in Davoy, but where I cannot say. Come back after you've gotten the report. Those lands are no place to wander. Alright. We're on the road. We have access to the zone that's next to it, because we do have access to Jungner Forest, but we don't have access to Davoy yet. Oh, you missed your background music? I'm sorry. Yeah. We had a bunch of people here last night. Last night we got had a raid of like 60 people. It's pretty cool. North entrance, right? Yeah. Sorry, this is like very controller focused on the on controls. But I'm on keyboard, which is just as good. I'm used to that, but I'm still not too quick on all the menuing you do. Okay. Where is it? Norvalen? It is. Okay. So Davoy, where is Davoy? Let's look up the Jungner Forest map. It is in the far, far south. Very far south. Okay. What level is stuff out here? Is it really high? No, it's easy. Okay. Let's summon a trust, though, just in case we run into some problems. Probably won't. So, oh, we're not too far off where we need to be. See that really thin canyon that's on the south, a little bit west of the river? I think that's where we need to go. So we head south from here and then break off from the river. Okay, we got this. I know there's been some Guild Wars 3 hype since the trailer came out. We're pretty excited. That's not even the record number of people we've had in here. We've had pretty high one time. But it was pretty cool. We had late into the night, we had between, around maybe 20 or so people hang out at like 3 in the morning. We're just talking about old games. We're talking about like the Ultima franchise. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. But it was cool. It was chill. A little quieter tonight. We've been a little bit up and down. I got stuck for an hour farming bees trying to get pollen. Alright. Oh, wait, now I gotta make sure to go south. Koopa, what song do you like? Do you like the one that's inside of Norg, or was it a different track? I didn't know you were gone so long. I was like yelling and screaming about getting the third pollen. I was a very excited gamer. Easy prey. Currently on a dancer. Alright. Yeah, that's the it's a wall for the orcs over there. Olton Movopolis background music. Great Goblin Slime. I didn't go there. I have not been to Oldton. We were in Nord though. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a notorious monster. Hold on. Oh wait, he's aggroed. All right. We're just gonna send it. He might be a little level, he might not. Oh, he's punching the crap out of me. Oh, I see. No, he has too much health. Never mind. Free Stooges noises running away. Ah! Get up the hill. I was like, once I saw Uriel Blade didn't really kill him or do any amount of appreciable damage, I was like, nope, it's time to flee. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away. Oh, okay. Well, I had asked you before, before you went AFK. I was curious if you remembered where you went leveling at 30. Ow, I'm half dead. Oh, he's right by the entrance? Nice. Ooh, teleport book. A message? Finally. I am Xanthamet of the Temple Knights, the Taviat. I've been monitoring orc activity here for several weeks. They grow stronger in numbers by the day. In our recent investigations, we have observed that orcs are working towards a single purpose. Prince was right all along. I had prepared a Temple Knight report and given it to one of our officers to deliver. But that officer dropped one of the pages while fleeing from the orc ambush last night. Now the orcs have doubled their forces in that area and we cannot easily retrieve the lost page. According to the officer, he says he dropped the page near a crucifixion mound by that pond you see before us. The orcs' forces doubled like this, attacking them head-on would be futile. Sneaking in and retrieving the page unnoticed is the most logical method of carrying out this mission. Lower Delpit Tower in Oldton Movalpus. Gosh, probably one of the better ones. I can't recall. Delpit is good because the area is level from 40 to 50 is right above it. Oh, interesting. Walk south until you reach a pond at G8. On the south bank, you will find a targetable location. Click on it. Return it to the guy to get the report, and then bring the report to the guard. All right. Do I have the map of this place? I do. Let's see. It said it's in J8. Whoops. Okay, so J8 is 8. EFGHIJ. That's a little weird. Hold on. Oh, okay. Moved over a bit. Okay, so it's somewhere like right here then. It is about straightforward. Right in front of us. I know they say we're gonna sneak, but I'll take a look. Look, we can have 4 instead of 3. Of course, I don't think I have any TP to heal myself. No. Oh, they seem like easy prey. I'm not sure if all of them are. Easy prey. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Oh, I'm aggroed already too. Fine. That. Oh, did I aggro a third one? Okay. So I guess if I was low level, that definitely would be a problem. I wonder, do they have side aggro, or do they have not side aggro? If it's aggro by sight, then I can see how you would be able to dodge this. There's a spot on the ground over here. Most of the orcs on the western lower level are safe. Okay, yeah, that they definitely aggro, but yeah, there's a lost document. There's someone up on that tower. This is a pretty big zone. Easy prey. Easy prey. Ooh, I got a silver beast coin. Neat. Yeah, not much going on right now. We're kind of in like filler territory when it comes to the city story. It was kind of getting somewhere, and then it's like, yeah, help with the training mission. Yeah, help with the report. Okay. Like, yeah, fine. I guess I'll do that. There's this strange individual investigating the old king. They have the two princes. One of them is a bit sketchy. They both control different groups of knights. Kind of fumbling some stuff. Alright. There's our gate guard. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. There's been a few people running around tonight. But most of the people in the community we've actually had to interact with have been pretty good. You were told to handle it. Oh, handle it to the prince personally? Well, you should find that at the cathedral. I don't want to talk to this prince. That's the sketchy prince. I don't want to. That's the... yeah, they're kind of equidistant. But we're currently level 30 Dancer. We also have Warrior and Thief at 30 for sub-jobs. You know, Thief is the one that's selected. Just giving things the poke with a dagger. Not quite a lot to unlock, though. Oh yeah, and unfortunately we're still in like the starting equipment other than our weapon. Our weapon's upgraded. We have some miscellaneous stuff that's, you know, not. Like the cape and this hairpin are from rare monsters in Volcrum Dunes, but like the armor itself is just level 1 gear. Wait, so he's supposed to be here. Where here though? Where is this guy? Examine the door for the chambers. Top floor of the cathedral, alright. We go up then. That's down. There's up. Up is good. What's this door? Nothing? This is not good enough up. Okay, we gotta get upper. Even more up. Ah, here it is. We can negotiate with the orcs once we know what they want, but I loathe the prospect of sending temple knights to scout. That hothead brother of yours refuses to think pragmatically. Our research through the centuries proves that the gates of paradise will soon open forth. And still, his ears are deaf to us, your highness. I fear we may fall behind the other nations. I understand. We must first find what the orcs know of paradise's gates. Bold have they become of late. Some say their arm has reached as far as the tomb of King Rampir and Ordell's caves. Is someone there? Told us me with the report. Eavesdropping on the tasks as he entertains the prince. No, it's all right, your holiness. You came to the report, yes? Well, let us see it. So it might partially be the other dude who's messing everything up. This, you know, holy guy here. Maybe not so much. The orcs are searching for something. What it is, we cannot say. This requires further delving. Oh, I might need help with the door. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I will inform the Gatehouse Knight that your mission is complete. Nice. Oh, the cutscene was over. Okay. Whew. Oh, we don't have to return. It's just done. Victory bagpipes. Okay, 2-3, journey abroad. It's identical for all 3 nations. Each nation requires you travel to the other 2. What? Okay. Trade enough crystals to the conquest guy. We don't need to do that, I don't think. Cool. Sorry, it's been a lot of just story tonight. Other than the like bee slaughter we did, all the huge wasps we had to fight with the pollen. Fortunately, all the other stuff we got wasn't really worth much. We'll go vendor it real quick. We'll be on our way. Still like Sandoria how it is. It's very nice. It's like it's just an actual city. It's not too cluttered. Juno I thought was a little cooler though. Let's see. Oh, travel. Kind of looking at the quest list, we might have to go back to Davoy real soon. Bastak's my favorite. Neither are Winders, so... I think I said Proto-Gridania the other night when I saw a picture of it. And someone's like, it's not like Gridania, or something like that. I'm like, oh gosh. It's very similar to Gridania. It's not identical. You can tell one maybe had some inspirations, carried it to the other. Get rid of all of it. All this trash. Ooh, 400. Like, they're not literally the same, but there's some style. Inspirational style. Endless trash, yeah. Just gonna walk up with 5 giant bee stingers, 4 pots of honey, a bunch of husks of honeycomb. What can I get for all of this? Yep, journey abroad, we can redo it. Oh, it's you, and just at the right time too. Monarlai Haliver is looking for an adventurer such as yourself. That is all. What? Enter Chateau d'Oragile, and Monarlai Haliver is there. He'll explain in person. Okay. Just not letting us know what's up, huh? Still says we're rank 2. I guess we have to progress the quest at this stage. Well, back to Fancy Pants Town. He didn't say a thing. He's like, yeah, there's a job here. You want it? I guess? Okay, then go. I mean, we're still a rather low grade hero at this point, adventurer at this point. So I guess they don't have to tell us nothing. Wouldn't mind trying Corsair sometime too. And Blue Mage. I just like walk up to the gate. Okay, cool. Whoa, camera. Oh, he's just right here. So, What's the job? Ah, you are Krail, are you not? I've heard word of you from the gatehouse. We've got a mission for you. A special mission. Our scouts say the beastmen are rising again. Not just here, but in the lands abroad. We want you to go to Bastock and Winders and see how they fare. Well, there, you can be recognized by both nations with an adventurer certificate. Not a bad deal, is it? I hereby order you on official business. Visit the two countries of Bastock and Winders and receive recognition as an adventurer. Okay, fine. Here is a letter of introduction to the consulates of Sandoria. Just hand it to the consul and they'll know what to do with you. The consulate will give you further orders. Once both countries have given you official recognition, come back here. I will issue you your adventurer certificate. God, it almost feels like I'm being sent away on purpose. This will be your first journey abroad, no? None can tell you what adventures await. Take care and come home safe. Well, I got to Juneau by myself earlier. Well, no, we had a friend of the stream help us. Ah, but you have more to discuss? Yeah, what the hell's going on? The young woman Lion. Oh, shoot! Yeah! We're getting the Rhapsody of Vana'diel tie-in too. Yeah, is Nova around? Lion is Gilgamesh's daughter in this one. Gilgamesh is a pirate with an eye patch, not a multi-armed demon man. My wife. She was quite persistent in seeking an audience with the prince, raving about orc army formations and demanding to speak with the royal knights. A presumptuous young lady, to be sure, and without even a letter of invitation. Still, I tried my best to remain cordial as I rebuffed her. That spark in her eyes was not something one crosses every day. Perhaps there was some kernel of truth in there, I reasoned, and sent agents of my own to investigate. The Orcish movements have indeed been odd of late, and I have instructed the rank and file to make further inquiries. I would ask that you consult with the other two nations about beastmen movements and their respective territories as well here. I guess we're doubling up on the missions by accident. That's funny. This is a special scroll known as a cipher. Those able to... Oh, interesting. Perhaps my... Do we really want this guy's alter ego? I don't know if we do. Alright, fine. We got it. Sure. I guess we have it. I think X... How do I escape? Do I have to talk to this guy? Really? Yes, I'm leaving the chateau. Not Wuplamat, sorry. Lion is not an actual cat. She's... I'm trying to remember what other... Well, I don't know. You didn't play Opera Omnia. That would be another place you would have seen her. Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. God, I'm still in like my level 1 like lame outfit. But we haven't done any leveling tonight to go buy the new equipment because we're gonna skip over the 25 set and get the 35 set. Oh shoot. But it's story time. Oh, whoops. Alright, we'll learn this cipher. What is he anyway? He's a sword guy. I see. It's not a yellow sword, which I assume is a thief. Orange sword was a samurai. I have no idea what this gray sword was. I know it's a goblin, but... Red Sword was a dragoon of some kind, maybe? Or a warrior with a spear? Okay, Sandori to Bastok. We'll do that. They want me to... Okay. It's recommending that it's recommending that I use the Unity teleport to do it. I don't quite want to do that. Fast Track require you obtain mine gravel, which can be bought off the auction house? Really? Well, let's look for the mine gravel. We'll see if it's really annoying. I like to, yeah. Yeah, no, I can see what you mean. Standoria. Auction house. If this is another like 40k cost item, because it's a quest item, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, we're looking for mine gravel. It's gonna be a gray clump of rock. Oh, look, right there is 11. 20,000! Well, that is most of my money, so probably no. How do we get to Bastok the slow way? Because I want to walk there on foot the first time, because I'm insane. North Augustaburg, South Augustaburg. Palboral Mountains? Is that right? Palboral Mines. You gotta go up early in the morning and heading out? Alright, good night, Koopa, take care. Alright, hold on. I currently I cannot figure this out. I am having a bit of a problem figuring out where to go. There's the Zaroon Mines. There's the Bastok Mines. South Gustaberg, no. It's not helpful. What about north? That's like north, that's like Runfar, basically. Okay, wait, no, this isn't too bad. We don't have to go to the mine. There's just the listing was weird. Kronstadt Highlands, which we have Kronstadt Highlands. We have that. So we could do that. We can do it just fine. We just had to head south a good ways. Alright, we have a plan. Okay, the other thing though, where is this NPC? She's not around here. Is she around? It's not Olivia, it's not those two. I wanted to check the map stuff, and there's a map NPC somewhere. Kind of forgot where. Her name starts with a V, maybe? Oh, yep, she is right here where all the other important things are. Okay, Gideus, Castle, Ostroja, Maze, Bibink, Dangrif, Wadi, Horatoto Ruins. I mean, I'll eventually get a lot of these, but I was, you know, broke. So we need to get, like... We need to be, like, get them... As we're, like, encountering regions, then we need to get stuff. Probably not necessary, but I like having the map. So I will waste all of my gil on maps. But we seem to be maybe having the maps already. So I already bought some. Okay. Good for now. Okay, so Kronstadt, we need to teleport to the book. The book teleport will help us. Gosh, because of the Monster Hunter stuff too, we need to play more Wilds. We only played, we've done one stream of it. We gotta do more. But we're still not quite done with Sunbreak. There's still more of that happening. Just kind of depends on who's around, maybe. Because I definitely will play if people are wanting to join in, but that's not always the case. That's fine. Let's see. Is it Norvalen? No. Durfland. I love that. Roland Berry. No. Oops, I didn't want to hit. I didn't want to hit escape. Shoot. Okay. Teleport assistance. What region? Elshimo Low? Norg. No. Norvaland Front? Italia down south in the past. We had the Kronstadt area, I thought. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, guys. Oh, we do. It's considered Zolkheim? Interesting. Well, I'm not too insane. I was right that we had it. Ooh, that's a little ways away. We got a long way to go. Let me see. There's a guy right there. Too weak to be worthwhile. Excellent. Turtle Man. Too weak to be worthwhile. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a run. We've been through here before. We got the crystal at that facility, that outpost, that front structure, that weird ruin. Yeah. Well, each city-state and each region has its own tribe of beastmen that are aggressive and, like, you know, fighting the local kingdom. So Sandoria has orcs, Bastok has those turtle guys, Windurst has birdmen. He's off on his own. Yeah, he's by himself right now. I have seen large groups of them though, so there's definitely more turtle men though out there. Lots of turtle dudes. Oof, this is gonna be a run. I don't know if I should take that right path or left path, if it really matters. I think I might take the left because it's less of a cave. Okay, well that's with Monster Hunter. I might refund you on that point thing since we're not doing Monster Hunter right now. Or I could do it much later, if that's okay with you. Oh look, it's a huge wasp. I'm going to troll myself by actually like fighting this one, and I'm gonna see if I get bee pollen after all the big ordeal we went through. It'd be really funny just get one like nothing. Okay, good. Sorry, I have to tempt fate every now and then. Oh my gosh, Akari always redeems the stand for a hunt when I'm doing Monster Hunter. I had to refund it last time because I kind of forgot when we were doing Monster Hunter Wilds. We're playing both Sunbreak and Wilds now. And you know, in Sunbreak I can handle it. In Wilds I was, you know, it was the first night playing, it was the first hour playing, we're just kind of figuring stuff out. Road. God, this dust storm though. You know, maybe I actually should. Because it would be worth a lot of money, and I don't have money at the moment. That's not a bad idea. Plus, I can store some. Oh, look, bee pollen. I can get some TP for later, because then I can do a dance that gives you like invisibility, or it looks like it was like a stealth dance, but you need some TP to do it. Come on. Cool. We might be able to make some money with that. Oh my, got 2 in a row. I'm mad. Actually molding. Live on stream. This is as angry as I ever get. Never been madder on stream. See? Okay, we just keep going south. People try to sabotage now and then. It's also kind of funny. Eventually I'll have my webcam set up. I'm a bit scared. No, I have to set it up, and I kind of want to change my setup like outside of the webcam itself before I do that. Get it? Punch it? Alright. I swear, what the heck? We got more bee pollen. We got 3 in a row. Let's make it a 4. Make it a 4. Back 4 back. Here we go. Okay, good. Streak was broken. I'm not kidding. We were killing bees for like an hour to get 3. Where is the road? It's kind of all over the place. Okay, yeah, so it's right here. We do have to reconnect with it to get... No, we can skip this part. To actually get into the canyon better. Bee! Come on. It's a pretty good hit. Nope. Alright, cool. It's like a 10% drop chance. Oh. Problem with the wasps here, so like there's more wasps in this zone than there was in the other zone, but these ones are spread out. The wasps in the other zone are always kind of next to each other in specific areas. I'm not sure. I said that I'm fighting a lot of them. It's gonna call that streamer luck. I have to. The game has to make me look bad in some way.
Yeah.
Do that insect wing is much rarer than the pollen, though. Actual size Japanese wasp. Nova, you missed it. We were looking for lion earlier. Do you remember lion? Oh, here, let's just... I'm actually going to put the buff on myself now. Oh, wait. Was it a step or a flourish? I don't remember. No, it's not a step. That's healing. That's debuff. Where is it, then? I could have sworn... What's jig? Okay, there we go. Killing rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. So this is a sound and sight removal effect. Apparently there's a smell, and there's also blood. Remember blood? Some undead and demons have like a blood or a thing. This should work. Problem is, so the maps are really simple. They're kind of drawn in like this. They're kind of like an EverQuest map, actually, but a little bit better. But they don't have things like one-way drops in them. Like, those are ledge you can only jump down from. Those won't be in the map sometimes. When we went to the Rampire's Tomb, all of the ruin areas, it just had a box instead of the actual like layout of the walls. Honestly, getting to from Sandoria to Bastok, not bad. Not too much of a problem. Windurst is gonna kind of suck, but we already have Juno, so I might just go out from Juno, and we probably have to go through like a couple zones. But I only want to do it once, you know. Want to see the land. Okay, hang a right and we're fine. Yeah, cruise the vistas. Exactly. He knows what I'm talking about. Oh, just ignore that Atomos. That's for Shadow Rain timeline stuff. And we've made it to North Gustaberg. Oh, excellent. Outpost to the south has a book. And Bastok is in the far east. Okay. But there should be like west and north, east and west Ronfar, the forest. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, but here's where the where Bastok is. If you went to Bastok as your starting city instead of having a green forest, you have kind of like a desert. I do like the river and the waterfall going through it. That's kind of cool. Very neat. Ooh, that's a nice little canyon. Might be a bridge over this way. I might be full of shit. Okay, we're going this way now. Going east. Like, it looks like it connects. No, it does not. And here's one of the quad devs. Turtle Man! Beast coin! Nice.
Yep.
I have to get something called Quad of Stew, I think. I'm like, should I actually check that real fast? Bronze, garnet, silver, zircon. Okay. Oh, they're all in Bordeaux. Okay, then I have to steal them. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that'll be much later. That's not something to do right now. So it's a quest item that you only get by using the steal ability thief. Very nice bridge. 10 out of 10 bridge. The road will take us to the outpost. Everywhere else kind of sucks. We gonna play some trails? All right. Fun with trails. Gosh, that building in the far, far distance is probably our destination for just the book teleport. Hey, Hot Dog, how's it going? I was just thinking about you because I was talking about playing Monster Hunter. Not right now, but I was saying in general. I was saying in general how we've been playing Monster Hunter and we have people who like to join for that kind of thing. Do you play Wild or you only play Sunbreak? I was surprised you asked about FF14, actually. I was like, I actually don't know some of the people in my chat, what other games they play. Like, I know about one of them. I know when they play Monster Hunter Sunbreak, and that's it right now. Okay, so there's this one. Kind of want to check out South Gustavberg, too. Trails in the Sky. There's Trails in the Sky. Very long, mini entry series. Franchise, lots of RPG games. You only played Rise and World. Okay. That's fair enough. I've already played through World. I haven't done it on stream. I have a friend or two that hasn't played any Monster Hunter game, and we've been trying to get them to play it sometime. And that, you know, World would be one of the possible options there. But who knows? Maybe that will happen one day. Trails Beyond the Horizon, which is like the 13th game. Yep. Yeah, Trails in the Sky. I think what did Did the first chapter, second chapter, like remake come out recently? Or did that not come out yet? Like I said, it's a long-running franchise with many entries. Oh, they split it up again? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I thought they would, but that's fine. There's no book in this one. No! That's fine. I'm a little sad, but that's fine. Oh, can I just do... Can I do that with no TP? Oh, awesome! Okay. I wasn't sure how annoying that would be. So if you notice, when I actually did sneak, and it removed my sound aggro, it removed my walking and step aggro, like, sound. There's no running sound anymore. Kind of a weird, neat little, detail they made with that. Yeah, Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy. I mean, Pokemon's almost that way too. Pokemon's getting there. There's like 7 or 8 of those, not counting things like Snap, Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Rangers, Pokemon Stadium. I did a little jig. I did a little dance, and now I'm invisible and really quiet. There's another person. This area is not too bad, honestly. Having a desert by a starting city kind of reminds me of Freeport back in EverQuest, ye olden times. Freeport was surrounded by a desert. Very quickly, though, if you go west, you'd end up in the Commonlands, which was a kind of grassy plains kind of area. But around Freeport and directly south of it was endless desert. Literally Tatooine. Yeah, no, that'll happen. You kind of 100% those too. I think I go to the north Gustaberg, and I think I keep going this way, I get to Bastock. Yeah. No, my invisibility. These level 4 monsters will see me. I am really curious to know a little bit more about Guild Wars 3, though. Talking about like the combat being different and stuff, and I'm like, oh boy, it's gonna be different than 2 and 1. I wonder what they could even be doing with it. Yeah, that happens. I mean, we played Rise and Sunbreak on stream over like I mean, we're still playing it, but but it's been like 4 months, I think. No, I actually do like Bastock. It's not too bad. We're in Bastock now. It's got these canals and stuff. It's kind of cool. Like, I don't think any of the towns actually look bad or anything. Where is the crystal? Crystal is a little bit north, and then there's another one even more north. Yeah, if anyone's played WoW or RuneScape, they have bonkers total playtime in those. Usually when we play Monster Hunter, it's like 150 or 200 hours is like the minimum per entry, I think. Like, that's not even because we like do extra stuff, you know? We just kind of casually play through and farm everything out. All right. Yep. That was kind of thing, like, well, I mostly played Monster Hunter on the Wii U. Was that a waste? And I'm like, no, wait, I played like 500 hours, probably, or more, of those games. That's definitely up there. Oh god, we're trying to get into like DayZ and stuff back when it was just like a neat survival map before it turned into Fortnite. At that point it was still a military sim, you know? You had to like get like, you had to be careful of your sound, you had to be like keep like supplies up, you had to be careful of like your blood loss. It's for nerds. So I gotta head to the Metalworks and speak to Sabe Palade. Metalworks, Sandoria Consulate, located on the top floor of I-9. Oh, okay. We're not... Yeah, we're near there. That's what I thought. Jeez. Self-flagellation. Yeah. I feel like most Tarkov players enjoy self-flagellation. They won't admit it, but... I always feel really funny. I think I remember one time I told some kids, like, yeah, I used to play League of Legends. I stopped playing when Oriana came out. They're like, huh? Like, yeah, I probably had half the characters in it as it does now. Was, you know, only like probably 12 years ago or more. Okay, wait, so that went to the house. That didn't go to the Metalworks. Now I'm confused. Oh, wait, the Metalworks is the middle building, not another area. Okay, I was misreading this. Mandrator, Wriggles, and Jungle Blitz, yeah. Top floor in I-9. He's not in I-9. I'm so confused. It'd be I-6 or 7. What are these instructions? They don't make any sense. This big building I'm underneath is the Metalworks. Hold on, maybe I can wide scan him. You normally can see NPCs. I feel insane. I'm not. Okay, I'm not sure how to... Metalworks is here. We need to go somewhere else, though. Like, I'm not crazy. It's also probably the quest thing, right? It says I have no current quest. That's a lie. Could be this list is very bad. So I check my key items. Let's see. Yeah, letter to the consoles. Yeah. It says Metalworks I9. So Metalworks is an actual map. Okay, so it becomes a new map when you go there. That's okay. That's what's happening. I was really confused. Oh, I just didn't go in the hallway. I thought it was just a room, a building. I need like some of the people who were around last night, like Hash Brown or Seth. Hash Brown or Seth were here. They would help me from being a noob. Fortunately, they're not, so we all have to suffer. Okay, so he's in the south by these two. Got it. Really thinking about that mini-map mod, let me tell you. We may need to go this way, we'll see. Okay. Very nice, very nice. It's also right by the crystal teleport. Oh wait, that is I9. Wait, no? Oh wait, that was, yeah, this is the Sandoria building. It has Sandoria painted on it. Okay, do I give them the note or do I talk to them? Let's see. Speak. Okay. Oh, you're here on a mission, aren't you? We've been expecting you. It's good to see you've made it here safely. Rialts, if you please. Yes, ma'am. First, let me tell you about Bastok's current state. Bastok has already lost several major assets to the Quado. Balborum mines were the greatest loss. The recent plight is akin to ours in the fight against the orcs. Only in time prior to the Great War did the power balance shift so. Heard a rumor that they are rallying behind a new leader. Can you believe it? Beastmen being organized? This bodes ill, I tell you. What's worse, we are stuck here in this city of uncouth ruffians. Shantae, that is enough. Rial, please continue. Your mission is to go to Palbora Mines, currently under Quad control. Take a sample of the dwindling resources called mithril. To recite, we need to bring back an ounce of mithril sand. Thanks to our agreement of mutual cooperation, Bastok is allowing us to send you into the mines. Your true objective is to gather as much information as possible on Bastok's advanced tech. We're up to us, we would want you to go to the mines right away, but we were told that the Bastok authorities that you must report to them first in order to receive authorization. I know you'd rather do without all the red tape, but bear with us and report to the Bastokan official named Pius. He can be found in the president's office. I must warn you that we thought the humans were reasonable people before we came here, but we found that this is not always the case. Their talent making profit isn't comparable, but their sense of duty is somewhat lacking. In fact, even their officials can be troublesome. For the sake of your mission's success, try to be patient. Hey. Deputy of Industry located on the same floor, J8. At least all these are kind of labeled. Let's see. JHIJ. I lost my mouse. Oh, straight up in the president's office. Okay, he doesn't have another spot. Got it. Well, that NPC is moving very slowly. Holy cow. Oh, Department of Industry. I got in one. There he is. Yes, what is it? Oh, you're the envoy from Sandoria. Go speak to a Galka named Grom. He was part of the expedition that tried to reclaim the Palbora mines from the Quad once before. You should be in the Craftsman's Eatery in the Metalworks. But since you're an envoy, you're under my jurisdiction. Still, I can't help but wonder what you Sandorians' true motives are. Then again, you're going willingly into that Quad-ridden place, so I can't complain, even if you do turn out to be a spy. Well, anyway, you want to speak to Grom? The Metalworks Eatery. Once you're done with your investigation, report directly to your consulate. That is our protocol. I'd be rather annoyed if you were to come back here. Ooh, can we come back here and annoy him? It'd be really funny to do that. Okay, we gotta go to the eatery now. Refinery, the Blacksmith Guild, office, consulate, Darksteel Forge. Where the heck is that? Sid's lab is here. That's cool. This game, Sid is around here somewhere. Alright. Top floor gives you 3 pickaxes when you talk to him. Where is it? G9. That's why I'm just like, I've decided to use the information to help myself a little bit. 9 is down here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait, that's kind of a weird spot. Uh-huh. Going to go ahead and see if I can okay, he is here. He's to the left somewhere. We probably got to go downstairs now. Oh no, got this room. Perfect. It wasn't labeled on the map. What do you want? Hey, you're not from Bastok, are you? What? You're Sandorian and you listened to what a Bastokian official told you to do? Ha! I have no idea why that human sent you here, or why your consulate sent you to him in the first place. You better listen good. A lot of us died trying to win the Palboro mines back from the Quativ. Might not matter to a foreigner like you, but they always send us Galka to do the dirty work. What gets me the most is that they don't even think about it twice. Even if you haven't been here long, you must have seen how they treat us. Never mind. Shouting at you won't change anything. You want to know about refining ore, right? It's easy, but you have to remember the steps. Here goes. Get a chunk of mine gravel, put it into the upper part of the refiner, take the ons of mithril sand out of the lower part. You can either buy a chunk of mine gravel from someone or get one by using a pickaxe on a mithril seam inside Palboro. The refining machine is so big, its upper and lower sections are on different floors. Put a chunk of mine gravel into it on the 3rd floor and it'll produce ons of mithril sand on the 2nd. I know it sounds simple, but it's not. You got the quad to deal with and they're everywhere. Here, take these pickaxes. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Right. It's Lion! Hey, you're an adventurer, right? From another country? Sorry, I couldn't help but eavesdrop. I'm going to the Palboro mines too. Get in your way. I don't think we're going after the same thing anyway. At least for now. But you shouldn't think your mission is just a mine survey. The Beastmen seem to have found a new leader, and the Quativ are getting more powerful with each passing day. There could be another war. Oh, there's one thing you should know. Do you know why the Quativ took the Palboro mines? Humans claim that the Quativ stole the mines from them, but in reality the mines aren't the Quativ's home. No, they're Holy Land. The Quativ would die rather than lose it. The humans in Bastok don't know, and they don't care to know. Oh, it's time for me to go. Oh, my name is Lion. I'm an adventurer like you. I'll be seeing you around. Me? You were looking for me? You say my father told you to seek me out? I've been trying to figure out as much as I can about the strange portals that link our Vana'diel to another dimension. But we've got other problems to deal with first. Let's worry about it once we've finished our current mission. I'll meet you at the Crag of Dem and Kronstadt Highlands once we've got that burden off our shoulders. Or we could catch up at Hala or Maya, if that's preferable to you. Remember to see the mission posed to you by your home nation to completion first, though. Okay, we got our pickaxes. I like how we had the cutscene outside the door, then we were teleported back inside the room. Okay, we need to now go into the mines. Okay. Let's see. It's unlikely you already have a mithril sand sitting around. You can now use it right away by trading him. You don't have that. Yada yada. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go to North Gustaberg and go to the Palboro mines. Okay, it's the elevator. We need that. That's south. Did we not actually get there? North Gustaberg, from what it said. North Gustaberg. Gustaberg. Okay, so the port is right there. The Bassock's mines are directly south. South Gustavberg is southwest from us. So I'm gonna head to the port first and see if maybe that connects where we need to go. I can actually figure out how to get there. Bassock itself isn't too hard to navigate. The only thing that kind of caught me up was knowing the metalworks was its own subzone. Alright, we got a couple crystals, and it does go to North Gustavberg. Cool. Okay, Link Shell chat's getting a little funny there. Can't remember what's my whole week is thrown off. Today is Friday, right? Okay, the entire day, I think up until like an hour or two ago, I was like for sure that it was Saturday. I was like, oh man, I wanted to stream during the day and I missed it. And then I was like, wait, it's Friday. What? Dude, last night I had the longest stream though. We had like a nearly 8-hour stream. That went like well into 3 a.m. I was dead after that. Ooh, the lighting here is a little weird. Did we make it to the north? I think we did. Hey. Gotta find where Gustavberg is. I'm gonna guess it's not on the map. No. I have a guess where it could be though. Let's see. K3, that's pretty close. Yep, K3, that's where I thought it was gonna be. So we gotta head west and then north. Get around this mountain. Get across the ravine and yeah, we'll be there. I was hoping to get maybe the Basstock part done. Windurst might be a bit different. Oh, we have to get a couple items in Windurst. But maybe we'll boot up some wilds tomorrow, at least in part. I definitely feel like I have a lot to do in this game. Like, a lot to do, you know, before we get through. Like, I feel like we're stuck in, like, intro / low level stuff, but not really. We're not really actually stuck. We have 2 storylines. So we have Rhapsody's of Vana'diel that's kind of going on right now, alongside our city missions, city storyline. And each city has its own slightly different one. The problem is I don't think you can do all of them. So whatever one you start with is kind of the one you see. Right now we're just trying to investigate what's going on with the Beastmen. They're getting more aggressive, they're getting more powerful. Numbers have been growing. You know, Sandoria and Bastok, probably Windurst too, have all taken some losses because of it. Then we know on the Sandoria side, there's some character going around investigating stuff with the old king. Two brothers are being really at odds with each other. That council one of the princes has seems to be pretty rotten or bad. They did in fact be called uncouth. Okay, we are going the correct way. This will work. The little trees. Man, I've seen so many unique object assets, like for the environment. Every zone has like different, you know, different dead trees, different growing trees, bushes, fallen over logs, logs that are bridges, or rivers. There hasn't really been that many repeats at all of assets. Man-eating hornet. Oh, well, do I not have to go to the bridge? Yeah, I mean the bridge is nearby, but that's neat. Come on, let me cross. It is the... That looks like a spot where I could cross. It is the most shallow ever. This is especially troll, by the way, because there's a river exactly like this in Runfar that you can walk through. Yeah, there's like little stumps, dead trees, and there's little like all the trees that aren't growing are really like stubby and shrubby. I wonder why they didn't let people walk across the river here, but they did in Ronfar. Okay, now we gotta walk a hella long way. Oh boy, do we have to keep going. See the far end of this canyon? That's how far we have to go. But probably only once. There's probably a survival manual inside the dungeon. So in the future we could just teleport to it. Oh jeez. Cat's being a bit silly over there. Yeah, I definitely want to practice a bit more gun lance in Wild. I was kind of enjoying the explosions and kind of comboing into them. It was kind of neat. It felt really clunky to me, so it's like, okay, it's going to be at least an interesting enough playthrough. Like if I just did hammer, I could just bonk everything, no problem, I think. I'm pretty sure I could just like hammer level 3 the whole story without an issue. I don't know why I couldn't see the glowing wound, because that's usually how I see them when I watch streams or videos of people playing. The damn wounds are just glowing, like there's like red orbs all over the monster. But I have to hold down a button for that, and it kind of limits what attacks you can do while you're holding down that button. I don't know what's going on. I did solve the issue I had in this game last night. where when it wasn't in focus, the audio was cutting out. There was some kind of window issue. They might. The focus mode makes you think of the focus mode from like prior games, and the camera kind of locks onto the monster, and that bugs the heck out of me because I played thousands of hours of manually controlling the camera, and so having the camera do its own thing is like weird. It doesn't feel good. Okay. Let's see. We have found the mines. Hey, I got a map of it. Woo! I'm kind of sad though. What is that in the middle? Let's see. Okay. There are 2 mithril seams on the west bank in the northwest corner of the room. Trade your pickaxe and some to get mine gravel. Follow along the left wall until you get to F7. Northwest corner. Oh, it's like over here? EF. Yeah, F7, so around here. Okay, so we make a left. You just keep making lefts, we'll get there. Kind of sad there was no book right here. There might be one later. Okay, it's too weak, so they should leave us alone. These guys are making me think of an enemy in Dark Souls 2. There was these like armored turtle knights in Dark Souls 2. They were completely covered in armor. And they had a really funny attack where if you were behind them trying to get a backstab, they would just like jump backwards and bump their like armored shell into you. And they even had an attack where they would try to crush you with it. Too weak. Yeah, this should still be correct. Oh, wow, it's incredibly not correct. I know what I'm doing. There was a tunnel over there. I didn't see. Oh, okay, wait. I can see it while looking backwards. Yeah. Okay. I see what happened. I could not go immediately left when I entered this room, so I thought it was a different tunnel at first. You can't go up the cliff either. You have to go forward, and then you can go around in a big U. Some fun guards. They're also too weak. So there's a seam around here. There's 2. Oh, there it is. You target it. I love it. In order to use it, you actually have to like trade the pickaxe with the wall. What? How dare you? Thankfully, it doesn't actually use the pick. Oh no, it used the pick! Okay. That's the only mithril seam. They gave me 3, yeah. You can get more late from another way. I didn't realize they break. This could be funny. Oh, we got the mine gravel. Woo! And we... wait, no. Did we not get it? Hold on. Oh, God, we got it. Okay, our last pickaxe got the gravel, but also broke. Oh, okay. Make your way to the elevator at I-8 on the east bank, right to the 3rd floor. Goes through the south loop at H9. Complicated. But they did say it was. This is the right. Oh, so that little blue arrow is the elevator. So we need to go all the way out and south. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. Night, Tom. Jeez. Imagine being much lower level and also doing this and having to fight all this stuff as you go. Can I just hop down this hill? Yes. Very glad they don't aggro. Very glad I decided to get to 30 before doing this. Okay, south, then left, and then south again, and we go far. Right? No, wait. God, how did I screw that up? I was thinking right the whole time, too. Can I actually just go through here? Probably not. We're near the X. Wait, no, that goes out. Wait, that has to be where we go through. Never mind, I didn't screw that up. Can we squeeze through this little hole in the wall? There's no jumping, by the way, in this game. No, we cannot. All right, we gotta find the other way around then. Okay, it's not so bad. It really isn't, actually. This is why people modded in a mini-map, by the way, because in order to see the map, you have to do this, and then close it. Yeah, they don't let you, this game doesn't actually have jumping. They eventually, like, okay, we added jumping, and it's just an emote that causes your character to jump. It, like, does a jump animation. It's really funny, because to me, I'm like, I think you guys completely missed the memo on what people wanted. Of course, people also are a little unreasonable about it, because wanting a jump function in a game that wasn't made with the ability for players to be able to go up small ledges and rocks and gaps means they would have to go to every damn zone, every square inch of the game, and add collision where they didn't add collision before. They would have to put in a ton of work to stop a jump from making people get out of bounds and junk like that. Like, you think it's crazy, like, oh, come on, every game has jump. Well, they didn't make it with jumping at all, so... No, this one doesn't. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, I thought this was an elevator. That is what it is. Do I have to like flip the switch? Oh my gosh, you do. Does it rise up on its own after a minute, or I have to try to hit the switch while I'm here? Yo, we rise! We're ascending. Camera hates it. Okay, so now that we're up here... Ooh, that's interesting. My map is broken. That's worrisome. Okay, there's a crystal. I kind of want the crystal. And oh boy, this is an EverQuest dungeon if I ever saw one. Like, guys, look at this floor that we're on. Okay, go through the middle of the circular room. If we head straight south, we should be able to get to the crystal. I'm curious what that is over there, though. I have no idea. Oh, hold on. Hold on. 2 weeks. Okay, good. 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 I'm a little worried about that. They started casting and stuff. Oh, wait, is this not actually openable? Come on. Game, come on. Let me... This is the most openable door ever. There's nothing not openable about it. Okay. It's fine, though. Slightly annoying, but it's fine. Okay, wait, it's slightly less fine. Okay, so remember I was talking about these maps not showing you certain things? It's basically showing that, not showing me out some of the hallways are walled off. The doors are closed. Ah, but this one's open. I bet the wiki has the doors listed on it, so you can actually like figure it out without having to do what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, everything is too low level to aggro. I'd be really surprised, but that can change in an instant. So whenever I see new enemies, you know, I kind of give them a check. They're too weak to be worthwhile. It means like I can ignore them. They won't aggro me. Yeah. That's what I thought. Thought you were gonna do this to me. Okay, so that means we just have to basically go the most obnoxious path ever. Get around. Take extra steps, basically, every time. Okay, so now we can hopefully make it. We go this way. This one's open. Oh, this is cool. Oh. It's like a boat launch. See, there's like a raft or a boat there in the dock. A cart system, like a boat on a cart system, almost like a ride. Okay, so now I'm here. We're making it. Very cool. Things are now easy prey. So now that things are easy prey, it means they technically can give EXP. They might aggro, I think. Let's keep going. I'm gonna give my whole group going. Yep. I didn't get to finish casting them all because yeah, he's not gonna live very long though. Yep. Okay, let me summon Shantoto, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Back scale, huh? Yeah. Oh good, he actually did the move I wanted him to do the whole time. Okay, it's to the right. It has to be open. I'll be a little sad if it's not. Oh, he's still gonna aggro? Okay. Yay, Yoru Blade. Oh, come on. Hey, Mikey. Yep, I'm on mission 2-3. I was taking a bit of a side quest though, because I saw a crystal and I wanted to get it. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Am I going the right way? Okay, it's just around the corner. They're gonna aggro. Are these ones still gonna aggro me, or are they lower? Okay, they're lower. Is this guy gonna aggro? No. This guy gonna aggro? No. We made it! It was a giant pain in the ass, but we made it. It was a huge pain. Oh, good. I'm glad. What is up with the map over here, though? Uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone over here. I just wanted to figure it out, why the map was the way it was. There's no map. We're at the Wagrun Shrine? I have no clue what that is. I gotta resummon all my dudes. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we covered that, I think, yeah, late last night. When I did, like, 1-3, I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. Who do I want to use? I don't know who I want to use. I'll just bring the thief. Okay. So now I actually need to do the quest. So I got the gravel, but I don't know where to go with it yet. We're on the 3rd floor. Alright, let's see. We got to the elevator, right, 3rd floor. Map 3's I6. We find a refiner lid. Okay. So I6 HI. Okay, so it's kind of like this round thing at the top. Okay. Yeah, we had a heck of a time going through. I was like, oh, the door's in the way. The door's in the way. Door is in the way. What's that? Perversion's Refuge. Yeah, I don't know if I want to interact with that right now. But it's just fun kind of going around, like, seeing an area for the first time, exploring it. You know, figuring it out. And we figured out most of it. Oh, whoops. I'm summoning the whole crew now, because I'm just... For the most part, nothing aggro's. It was just like, what, 6 total? We got near the crystal. But all the other stuff around the elevator, everything's been too low of a level to really care. Oh, yeah. I bet some of the maps get pretty nutty. But it's been some years since I've played like EverQuest. Oh, whoops, hold on. I go the wrong way. Oops, no. Wait, yeah, that's right. We gotta go all the way around. Yeah, it's been some years since I played EverQuest, and some of the maps, some of the dungeons in EverQuest get kind of crazy. I just would eventually learn by sight the layout of everything. Definitely took a hot minute to do, though. And then we gotta go north and around again, I think. Wait, no. I did not think correctly. Wait, is this one locked too? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy now. Okay, wait, no, we do need to go north. I can't go through this door. Can I go through... I think down over here. We're getting closer to the elevator where we started, right? No, wait, now I loop back around. How the hell... Where am I going? Locked there. Let's see. Yeah, I thought we went around that way. Then up. I am lost. No, I'm not that lost. It's just this one area I'm not sure where to get around the door at. But we're, you know, I basically shouldn't have taken a right here. I should have just kept going forward.
Must get back to Denrabi.
Oh, what's that? Oh,
And
yeah.
warn the others.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Grandpa Valak. Hope you are doing well. Okay, yeah, now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. Focusing in. At least here I have an in-game map that with like a compass pointing me the right way. Finer lever. Hold on. There's the lever. Whoa, camera. Where's the lid, though? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. It was just my character was a little weird. Hope you can get to gaming real soon. Thanks for hanging out here in the meantime. Okay, do I trade this? Trade it to it. Pull the lever. Walk off the ledge or follow the path to the floor below and the bottom of the machine. Pull the lever there and you'll receive it. Okay. There we go. Target. It's really finicky. Hold on. Oh, the orbs are getting in the way slightly. Okay. What? Target that, please. Trade. We're getting it. Put in one chunk. Where's the spot? Oh, it's really hard to interact with. There it is. Since I can walk off the ledge, really? You hear the sounds of metal hitting metal down below. The things you put in come out there. It might be best to go look downstairs. So I can walk off the ledge. Is that actually the case? It's... No. That's what I thought. That sounded ridiculous. How about here? No. Unless there's some weird trick where you can, like, just fall all the way down. Okay, camera. So we need to... Okay, we're getting that map. Ooh. The western side might look to be better. Yeah, jump. You normally play 14? Ah, I see. Yeah, I played through a lot of, and basically all of 14. I haven't played recently in a while, so I'm missing a couple things, like the last fights in the Arcadian, for example, but it's been quite a lot in that game. Probably, I might go back to play some Beastmaster when it finally comes out, but that'll be at the end of summer. Maybe, was it September, maybe? We just recently started playing this. I've only been playing it for a few days. Too high of a level for these guys to really want to fight, so that's good. We're having fun. We're just this is a bit more complicated. It's certainly stepped up in difficulty. Okay, we are on track. And everything's back to being a low level now. That's good. We had to fight a little bit earlier. Yeah, these mines were lost to these turtle guys called the Quativ. They were originally being controlled and operated by Bastok, the city of Bastok, and that's a bunch of, you know, human, and they'd be Roganin. They're called Galka here, and they have tails. Something falls out of the machine. 1 ons of mithril sand. Yes! Okay, that's what we came here to get. Holy moly. We can get out of here. We need to go to... I think we go back to the guy that we first talked to, and now we can go to Windurst. Cool. Yeah, you know how, like, really early on they have you go to each, like, city? Like, especially the ones you didn't start in? That's kind of what I'm doing now, but each one has a quest involved with it. And it's not the most simplest of affairs. Not at all. There are these little survival guide books. They're like these magic books that float around. You can use them to teleport to locations, but you have to go to the location first, manually. I was really hoping to see one in this dungeon, but I did not. I think we've seen all 3 floors of it now, too. So it just may not have one, but I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta follow this tunnel for a ways, and then we can get to... I don't know if you can see my cursor, but I'm basically going to be running all the way around into this chamber, and it looks like there's a ramp that goes back down. Which, the first floor was the, also the first, like, the first floor we could get to. In height and in, you know, relativity to the exit. So we can get the heck out of here by going that way. I guess I could teleport out. That might be a better option, honestly. But I also just kind of wanted to enjoy the dungeon for a little bit more and see if my hunch about the layout is correct, and then maybe I'll teleport. So I don't think, you know, like, when will I ever be back here? I have no clue. Oh, well, that's a mining area. This little node right here, it's a mining point. Yeah, I haven't done any of the gathering yet. Oh wait, hold on. Guess I thought. Hard to remember. Then you have to pull up the map really slow like that to see what's going on. Although some people have made third-party add-ons that have the map on the screen all times, but we're pretty much stock right here. Gosh, I'm glad I got that sand. Nice. What is this guy? Oh, it's a named guy. This guy's strength is impossible to gauge. Hold on, I might want to beat him up. Just for... He might have loot. Try to find the page for the mine real quick. Oh, here it is. Is he that's a notorious monster, I believe. Every 20 to 30 minutes. Originally it was every hour. Okay. Well, what level is he? He's about level 17. Ah, I see. Very commonly has some gloves he drops. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, he's gonna be really easy to beat up, so... This won't be an impressive kill, but we did find, like, kind of a rare enemy while in here. So my party of guys are gonna probably do a lot of damage. Yeah. We're over leveled. That's what an over leveled group would do. Ah, we didn't get his drop. Shoot. That's unfortunate. It wasn't guaranteed. It's very common, but that means it was only like a 25% chance to drop or something. He has abilities. Like I said, though, he's like probably like level 18 or 19, somewhere around there. And like this, me and my NPCs that are with me are 30. However, there's some stuff in the low 20s we ran into that definitely tried to fight us. This is an interesting set of ramps. But I think this is going to the right floor. Let's see. Hey, it is! This is the bottom floor. We did, in fact, find our way down. That's cool. Save myself a little time. This ring lets you teleport back to your home point. It's kind of like a... If you've ever played WoW, it's a Hearthstone. If you played FF14, it's like the return skill. It's on a, I think, 10-minute cooldown. And now we're in Sandoria. Woo! Oh, wait, it's just loading. It's like, where are my rings? Hey, oh, I hit the rest button. Whoops. But this will let us spend some coin and we can just teleport back to where we need to go. Which, that probably saved us like 10 or 15 minutes to do. We had to run out there on foot. It took a good minute. It took a good while. It was nice to see the region though. Oh, no. I believe I have to trade him the sand. Where is it? Oh, wait, there it is. Purity is too low for it to have any market value. Ah, you brought the ons of mithril sand. Good work. I will have Rialt make a brief of the information we've been able to assemble on Bastocken technology. Rialt, if you please. Oh, when will we be allowed to go back to Sandoria, I wonder? I've had it up to here with these crass Humes and savage Galka. I want out! I know what you mean, even their architectural techniques are crude. It's a wonder these buildings are still standing. Might I remind you, too, that this crude and savage nation is rivaling Sandoria for power on this continent? Oops. Sandoria can ill afford to sit back on its past glories. Our complacence and arrogance will be our downfall. Wasn't it that kind of talk that got you sent here in the first place, regardless of the fact that you are of noble blood? Yeah, you should be careful. As my grandfather used to say, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Oh, you should talk, Shantae. Real, isn't it about time you were done? All done, ma'am. This concludes the Bastock part of the mission. You're going to Winders next, aren't you? Do as you've done here, head to the consulate, and they will take care of you. May be to Sandoria, and may you walk with honor. Woo! And we go to Winders. That's where the tiny people are. And some Mithra. Which are Makote. Show us my house. I don't have a house in this. I have a room. It has one big clock. It is empty. It has a Moogle, like, who tends to things, and then there's like just a giant clock that's bigger than I am on the wall. But it gives me like an EXP buff for having it out. Alright, how do we get to here? We gotta go all the way to Winders. Which is near what? East Saruta Baruta. And Saruta Baruta. Do I need to go through what is East Saruta Baruta? Can I go through West Saruta Baruta? That is the name of it. No, I do not wish to say Saruta Baruta this much, but I have to. Right. So it's an east, okay. I might have to go through the Tehrangi Canyon. This would be the case. Merepatan Mountains, really? Another zone. Boy, this is gonna keep on going, ain't it? Damn! Hold on, let me see if this is correct. I have to go through like 4 zones. How did she spell this dang place? E-U-N-O. U-N-O. Traveling to and from Winders to Juneau. Manipatad. Oh, wow. That's a post from 2004. boat to Mara, leave Mara and head west-northwest into Trongi Canyon. So I can go there? The boat takes a while though, from what I remember. Okay, no, I had it correct. I actually was right in how freaking far I have to go. Oh no. What are you talking about? They didn't copy whilst player housing, it's not on Zillow. It's totally different now. Is this where I need to go? Oh wait, no, not upper. Oh shoot, I was hoping that would just send me one menu back. No! Juno. Is it lower? No. It's off the gardens. How do I get to this zone? Hold on. It says it's connecting to Juno, but I have no clue where. Did I just miss it on this map? There's the Relude Gardens, Marble Bridge, Battaglia Downs, Lower Juno. We'll just go here for now. We can figure it out. I actually really like this town. It's just kind of like, excuse me? So we gotta go to like the Harbor Bridge. The Harbor Bridge. Can I see this anywhere here? No. So Juno's really cool. This big city is a bridge between two continents. There's a narrow part between these two continents, and there's this massive stone structure that's a bridge with a city in it, connecting the two continents. Like, if I go out this way, you can kind of see a little bit of it. Yeah. Oh, I can just barely see anything, though. I mean, that's all fake right there, because it's just, you know, stuff, but... Here, I'll walk out of town. Yeah, it's this massive bridge going across the ocean here. I think you can see what it's supposed to look like from out here. Yeah. See? There's that so we skipped over all of that, and the round area is basically where we were. But yeah, this other section of bridge goes off from the lower part and then connects to the other landmass. Yeah, okay. You can't really see much of it. I mean, it's not even like, you know, that detailed of a model out there, but that is what it's supposed to be. There is supposed to be a damn bridge, though, that takes you to, like, another area, another zone. I guess I could just go to a connector zone, take a little more time, but I kind of wanted to learn how to do this, you know? How everything's laid out. This is the NPC I had to unlock the dancer job from over here. Lila. Which I had to get level 30, and then I had to find my way over here from Sandoria. It was a long run. Definitely lots of travel, lots of big zones. There are taxis, like there's boats and airships, but they also take time. They're kind of on a long clock. So I could, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably just go to the boat and wait the half hour for the boat. Yeah, the center part's just this big round building. Bunch of rich people on the top of it. Okay, so we're here. We have to go to port. I think it's the port Juno. I think that's where I made the mistake. Maybe I didn't go here before. That might be what I missed. I tell you though, this control's kind of funky, because it's really like in menus and stuff. Oh, come on. Start a Bitsy, maybe later. Yeah, I don't want to start that right now. No, thank you. Not this very moment. Yeah, I didn't unlock this. Cool. Now that's the tale's beginning for a Bitsy. Nice. Yeah. Soramug campaign over there. You can see air travel agency for Batstock, Windurst, Sandoria. Hufum Island is another place. Actually, I need to go there maybe for EXP. Hold on, I can't. A little turned around. Is this the correct way? No, that goes to the house. Is it this way then? Yes. I believe I can get some EXP here. I don't know. Koopa mentioned something called Delkfoot Tower, and I think it's here, but I'm not 100% certain. Let's see. Oh, all the teleport options suck. And yep, Delkfoot's Tower is here. Let's at least get the crystal and we'll go back. Oh, I love that you can hear the, like, there's water sound effects for the dripping water. And this area is a bit higher level, I know that. Hear the water dripping in the cave? Sometimes. Do I actually need to be near the water drops specifically? None have fallen near me in a while. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Oh gosh, it actually has sound for like the patchy snow. Yeah, I may not get to Windurst. I'm kind of hoping I might at some point, but this was somewhat on the radar for what I need to do. Awesome. And then we'll see if we get attacked by bats or not, or other enemies. Currently, we're good. Ooh, evil weapons. Decent challenge, great. Yep, evil weapon. I'm hitting it for 9. Oh, something hit it for 100. Oh, Shantato hit with water. Okay, cool. Paralyzed. I'm getting dagger skill ups again. That's been a while. Nice. That was not an easy thing to kill. There's another dancing weapon. The bats are still lower level. Dancing weapon. Decent challenge. Low evasion, but high defense. Oh, come on. Can I avoid it? I'm hoping to avoid it. That sucks, because that means me, the tank, the thief can't really hit it very hard. That's why I have Shantato, though, to bust the high defense sometimes, because she just does, you know, different spells. If I had the TP, I could do the defense down, I think. Would help somewhat. Okay. We're almost out of this tunnel. I'm definitely gonna use, when I get to the crystal, I'm just gonna use it to teleport back out. Sometimes when you look at the, when I've looked at the map, I haven't been able to gauge how big, you know, what the scale is for the region. This is a much bigger tunnel than I thought it was. I know at some point I'm gonna have to head to this island for a story. I think I read it while I was skimming through what I need to do. Yeah, easy prey. And they're attacking me. Shoot. Oh, I've been... Good. Okay. Can't make my way over there. For some reason they didn't get me into combat with this. My party. Waiting for that effect to wear off. There it is. Wait, why am I stuck now? There we go. That was weird. That was very weird. Flipper is a decent challenge. Well, let me see if I can get the defense thing to work that I was thinking of. Of course, Shantoto might blow it up, but that's fine. Oh, the lane arrow can do that. Drains MP, drains HP, the bolts. No, it's a step. Oh, it's a box step. Okay. It's a box step. Oh, look, a giant. There's a Gigas over there. That's nice. Gosh. Well, now he's gonna send out aerial blades. Okay. I don't understand this guy's AI. I'll summon him, and he'll do, like... he won't do his big attack. He just refuses to do it for a while. And then other times, he's just sending them out freely. Doesn't care. Decent challenge. Alright, let's just avoid all this if we can. We got some EXP. Yeah, we're like halfway to 32. Check our map. We need to go through the tunnel that's kind of in front of us, and then on the other side is the crystal. Oh, not too bad, actually. The crabs won't attack us, the worms will attack us. What time is it here? Yeah, we gotta definitely wrap up a couple things. It is getting pretty late. I'd like to be able to see the tower, though. I'm curious what it looks like. Some of the buildings here, some of the structures look like the big crystals that we've encountered, or the big, like, I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're officially called. Whoa, there it is. Oh, it is like them, kind of. It's different shape, but it's the same kind of thing. That's cool. Wait, hold on, what? Seems tough. It has low evasion but high defense. Interesting. Okay, so if I were to go to step and go box step on this guy. Oh, I have to actually start the battle. Step, box step, go. Did not actually go. I don't think it actually went. $77-ish. $288, $144. Okay, that was pretty hard hitting. Whatever that was. Probably Shantoto. Crystal has been acquired. Woo! Oh, I'm going the wrong way immediately. I moved 90 degrees and it wasn't enough. I need to go 180. Whoops. Hey, there we go. This is correct. Currently in 14, there's a Alliance raid that has a bunch of FF11 stuff in it, and one of the little like lobby areas for it, for some of the story stuff, is this like displaced version of Juneau, the city. That's kind of cool. Just kind of one little area though. Okay, this part's going to suck. Woo. Okay, will I get to Windhurst or will I run out of time? That's the gamble. Okay, so this is where we're at. Oh, that's gonna be a big map, ain't it? Okay, just basically following the road. But now is when I really wish I had some of those move speed items that people were talking about. So yet again, another piece of music. This music really makes me think of like some older Final Fantasy games I've played. Wow, that really opened up. Ah, I see. We don't want to fight anything. Alright, so it may behoove me to summon my guys. Or possibly... do this for a little bit. Incredibly tough. Oh boy. You know, I'm glad I did this. That's a raptor over there. Kind of a Badlands. It's kind of neat. I know eventually this is gonna turn into a forest. Yagudo Theologist? That one's easy prey. Interesting. I'm assuming the closer we are to Juno, the higher level everything is. And when we get closer to Winder, so it's gonna go back down at some point. Just down the cliff. Is that the road? Fortunately, this like invisibility dance doesn't last too long. It lasts a few minutes. Ooh, that's cool. And a sword. Get as far as I can and then try to get to a somewhat safe spot when the dance effect is going to run off. Oh, okay. Is that petrified wood that's fallen over or just something? It looks like it. Alright, we need to get to a good safe location here in a second. Yeah, it looks kind of like petrified wood. That's kind of what it looks like in some places when you're, yeah. Kind of weird boulders. Oh shoot, okay, hold on. Right. We made our way around where that mountain was over here. And that is like normal wood. Look, there's the airship. Oh, we can see it for a second. It was right over that hill. That's the safe but very long method to get over there. Yeah, I'm taking the free and maybe faster method. Also very dangerous, but it's also the most sightseeing, you know? All the stuff I haven't seen. Where is this book? Okay, we need to go around this building that we're next to. Yeah, there's the Atomos. It's right. It should be right by that. Luckily, it's kind of safe around the book. Kind of. The hill lizard is easy prey. All right. Damn, this wasn't a ramp. It super looked like a ramp from where I was. That other angle. I don't know how to get up to this little ledge though. That might be a huge problem. Yeah, it might be a big problem. Oh man, alright. I guess we could try to go all the way around. picking a side. The canyon up ahead to our left, though, a bit, is the way to the next zone. No, that's not going to be it, though. Damn. How do I get to book? Book is up there. It's by that thing. It's currently a somewhat safe spot, so I'm thinking about letting the timer run out. But I don't really see too much. There's a couple things on my right. Ooh, wait, up on the left, okay. Alright. Can we please get on this dang ledge already? That's no, that's definitely a no. Oh, crying out loud. We're gonna be back in the town by the time we figure it out. Sorry, I had to clear my throat a little bit. Hate doing that. It's been talking for almost 5 hours straight. Please, game, please. Game, why you do this to me? Just give me the way over to the book. I beg you. No, oh god, the evil weapons might be able to see me. I actually don't know. It's very risky to go near them. Like, we've had to run like halfway back. Because I can't find a way up on this ledge over to there. Quite the troll. I kind of wish I had a map that has like the ledges drawn on. That would be swell. 'Cause even though we got this might not be a way forward because there's this ancient wall right here, and that might block us too. Yep, see, like that. Although maybe I can just kind of hug this. Whoa, okay, camera. Okay. Yeah, this was probably not gonna work. Interesting though. Why do they not let me get to this book? Don't understand. It is just over there. And that's not really a path. Well, maybe it is a path. It's hard to tell. I'm very fascinated by it. I want to figure this out. There's the airship again. No, okay. Can't really tell until you get around the corner to actually see. Well, shoot. You could only have gotten over there. I don't know what the deal is with that. Not sure how to get to the book. Ooh, let's give them some space just in case they do aggro if I get really close. Yeah, wow, this is blocking me super hard. Hey, how's it going there, Paper Goblins? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've had a nice night. Guessing you were just gotten done streaming. Is it this game? Yeah. Welcome. currently trying to make our way the long way because it's our first time going there to Windurst. The dancer, I have I'm level 30, so I have the spectral jig, so I can kind of safely move around. I was trying to find my way to a book, a survival guide, but I don't know how to get up this ledge, and we went all the way kind of around both sides of it. Hey, Seth. That's where you've been. How have you been? Bringing a bunch of 11 veterans? Very awesome. Cool. They're probably like... They're just shaking their heads at me right now at my current endeavors. This guy walked on foot instead of going on the airship or you know, use the Unity teleport. What is he, an idiot? Yes. Yes, he is. But, you know, sightseeing. Yep, hello there, Sergeant Sausage. Excellent name, love it. Paper Gums is pretty good too. Yeah, there's a... It looks like there was a book right over there, but I could not for the life of me figure out how to get to it, so I'm gonna move on. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. Helping people in Phoenix, alright, alright. I heard they're closing up Phoenix. Its population's been booming. Let's see. Yeah, we're about to hit the Marifatod Mountains. I'm on Shiva. We started earlier this week. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Well, the population seemed kind of high from what people were saying in the streams I was kind of hanging out in. It was already being up there. It was already getting up there with all the other ones that were locked. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Okay, so there's an outpost. Thankfully, we can save our progress if we die. Gale's Mouth. Oh, that looks like one of those ancient walls. Is that gonna block us? There's a road going through it, though. Maybe it won't. You can make a character on Shiva to lock that one down since I have characters on the other ones. Yeah. I wish I could make a bunch of characters, but it's like $1 for every character, no? That starts to get expensive. Collecting lock servers. Those are interesting. Is that cactus? Okay, I guess I'll just follow the road. It looks to be somewhat right. Oh, maybe I can just hang out on the top of it, though. Yeah, you get the final server into your gauntlet. The power surges in with a power of empty bank account surges within you. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, that's not a too unheard of thing. Oh, wait, how do I? Oh no. Wait. Okay, there it is. Very cool. So, I think I need to get to that canyon. So if I follow the road, that technically will take me there, but that looks like a long road. Is this stuff too high level? It's easy prey. It means it might still aggro. I'm never sure. Whoops. Too weak. Okay, we'll still do the little dance for now. Yeah, I haven't gotten to it. We've been playing for less than a week. This is day 3 of streaming it and actually like playing for progress. I spent a couple days where I couldn't stream, leveling up alternate jobs for like sub job stuff, but it was basically going through what I did on stream, just, you know, leveling it up faster. But no, I'm working on mission city mission 2-3 where you have to go to all the cities, and I thought it'd be interesting to go there on foot, and I knew it would take a while. Hey. I knew it would take a while, but I wanted to go through. I actually didn't know anything about mounts at all. I haven't really seen any. I've seen like a couple that I think were mounts, like that guy up ahead who's zooming off into the horizon. I'm currently on Dancer. I had a little help. Someone helped escort me, but I walked on foot from Sandoria to Juneau. And we did the Dancer stuff. Yeah, this jig is... I don't know when I got it, but sometime between 20 and 30, I got it, and it's invisibility and also like sound dampening. So it kind of helps. It's helped me walk around some places that looked kind of sketchy. But for the most part, I just didn't want to spend time trying to fight stuff. I'm also using the level 1 armor still at level 30. People were kind of really like telling me over and over to not worry about the armor. But I might put on the armor because I'm not necessarily going to be leveling as fast as a veteran. I don't have all the Rhapsodies of Vanadil bonuses. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. And I often find myself getting punched in the face. So having some extra defense might help a little. Oh, it's above the ground. That's so weird. That's neat. That's so... Oh, what the heck? It looks like a spine. Whoa. Can't tell if that's also like just some kind of rock tower formation or if it's actually like a building way over there. That's interesting. Yeah, when you actually do the dance, it will it cuts out your step sound. So when you're walking around, you can't hear anything much. When it goes away, you'll hear it again. But when you have like the sound dampening effect, it's quiet. There's been lots of little details like that that I've been like adoring about this game so far. Little extra like things in certain zones and areas. I'm really liking you know, how big each area is. I'm liking that you have a nice transition between, you know, zone to zone. Like you don't have anything that's really like you go from a forest to a desert immediately. You know, like you usually have some kind of grassland or plains or badlands between things. Things get sparse before they get completely desolate. It's kind of cool, and there's been so many unique like assets, like art assets for stuff. It's like they did a lot of work on this. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was wanting to look that up and figure out when I get some of the dances and stuff. But I just started getting them. I don't understand the system that much. There's a lot, like a lot. Like Thambas seem to be some kind of debuff. Waltzes are like cures and buffs for yourself. Enfeeble enemies will grant... Well, okay, well, and Sambas was what? Imbue melee attacks? So this is a... what, offensive buffs? Offensive buffs, maybe? Waltzes, steps, flourishes, jigs. It's like... I suddenly... I went from having, like, nothing at all, and then I leveled up 10, 15 times, and it's like, here's, like, 4 categories of abilities. I'm like, oh, shoot. Sambas are buffs, yeah. Alright, no, we're still on the right path. I can just keep on following this. I didn't want to be actually on the road because you can't, it's like, it's interesting that the road is kind of following this like long winding canyon kind of thing. But, you know, being up above it, you can actually see the environment though. So I wanted to, you know, get a good look. Then every now and then I see an airship go by and I'm like, did I make a mistake? Alright, you have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid, stopping by. It was a pleasure meeting you. Hope I'll see you again later. Oh, I nearly forgot. Oh no, I'm a terrible streamer. Yay, there we go. Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck in the bushes. Oh, it builds up a combo. Interesting, like combo points. Neat. And you can spend them on flourishes. Okay. So now on the other side of the wall, you can really get another look at the terrain. Wow. Gosh, are all these like ruins actually supposed to be connected? They've been popping up here and there, but I didn't until I saw that, I didn't realize that they might be, I was thinking about now they might be connected together some way. Because, you know, there's just large areas where they're not, you know, or maybe they're underground or something. Especially out in this desert, all you can hear is the wind blowing through. Okay. That's interesting then. I'll look forward to that. Good, partially I'm here just, you know, enjoy the nice story. Heard people talk about it for so long. Heck, when I first played 14, a bunch of the people who played that were 11 people who talk about random bits of the story in parts of 11. Oh, hold on, where? Okay, no, I got the book. Wow, that's a long way from the book to here, though. Okay. Oh, hey, I see one of those buildings. Let's go get the crystal later. Oh, the book's nearby too. Excellent. How in the heck are we getting through that down there? Do we just go around it, or is there actually like a way through that's not drawn on the map? The Pago Pass. I mean, if this is like the plateau, then I don't need to worry about enemies anymore. That is an assumption, so I'm gonna check a couple. There's multiple paths? Okay. The moon! I actually haven't a clear view of it. Very normal moon looking, though. I'll give it a good try. See if I get stuck. Too weak. Too weak. Awesome. Okay, cool. And, you know, this is very similar to the last desert we were in, but it's starting to change a little bit. More of this, like, dry shrub is here. Some of the cactus is different. That tree is a whole new thing. Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh, whoops. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Can I get to that? A rarab? What is a rarab? So that's the rabbit, but... Oh, I like the ones out here. They're kind of darker furred. That's cool. Print screen did not give me a good image. You got good. Oh, so that's the bird guys. There's a chocobo. We got the telepoint. Yay! Probably don't really need those nowadays, but yay! There's always a higher leveled bunny. Yeah, I notice it's kind of funny because I'll go to a new area, I'm like, oh, okay. And then you'll just see like a rabbit that's just equally higher level. I'm like, ha, that's kind of funny. Like there's certain like beast enemies, they just kind of carry through much of the game. A Dalmal? Oh, that's right. Instead of maybe a sheep, like we had all those like horned sheep in the Sandoria area. Well, that's no ordinary rabbit. He can leap about. Look at the bones. Rabbit of Caer Banog. Some may call me Tim. There's a road. I hope maybe the road won't help. Well, it is kind of going there. It does look like it doesn't go all the way though. He's easy on Scholar. I wonder why. I don't know anything about the mechanics in this game. Oh, it has like death on hit. That's funny. Like the death effect, the status effect. Helix, spell, gravity, run away. Run away! Alright, well, let's give this a go. Good old college try. Like, friggin' like Jawa gonna pop up and shoot me in the butt. So gravity actually is kind of a thing. It's like a HP percent cut. You take like a big chunk of their health out and then throw a strong dot on them and then you just kite it. Makes you run slow. Okay, what's you know what? I think maybe I got that crossed with like the gravity and like another game then. So I got sworn gravity was a thing that was like a percent HP thing. So if something has a lot of health, it's really big, and so the gravity affects them more. Okay, apparently I'm going all the way around this whole place. And not through it, but... 7. Okay. I did play through 7. That's one of the few Final Fantasies I've played through. A few years ago, well, I guess more than a few years ago. So I didn't grow up playing Final Fantasy at all. And a number of years ago I started playing through them. Not really in any particular order. Kind of been hopping around though. I very quickly did 1 and 2, then I played through 7, then I played through 10. I actually streamed. 7 I was uploading videos and stuff of it. I don't think they're around. Oops. Fortunately. But I did do like all the like weapons and stuff in 7. One of my alerts, I don't know which one, has me fighting like a sandworm in 10. And because like the suck animation of it like picking you up and you just spin in the air like all awkwardly, it just made me laugh really hard. So like it's in one of my alerts. I can't remember which one it is. I might have got, no, it's still there, I think. I just don't know which one. Ten wasn't too bad. We ended up getting all of the like cool weapons for everybody except Waka, because I did not quite enjoy Blitzball, unfortunately. I even dodged the lightning and did the really annoying chocobo racing. Uh-oh. Well, that's cool. As we're getting near the zone line, the actual ambient noise has changed over. There's the Atomos. Yeah, I couldn't get it. I think I got the trophy. I kept trying and I got the trophy. And I was just like, oh, I don't want to do a bunch of Blitzball to randomly get the, get his weapon and all that. It's kind of neat. You go around and find players and stuff and all the stuff you can do to manage it, but ooh. We're making it over. Let's see. Yep, okay, cool. Wait, there's no survival guide outpost anywhere here. Can I cross that river? Or do I have to go to West Saruta first? Okay, maybe I'll make a... You can? I might make a quick detour then and get the book. Flutes! Oh geez, earlier in the stream we had to, because I could not afford to buy the bee pollen, so we went out and had to farm it ourselves, and it took like an hour. I couldn't find a good spot to actually farm the bees, and we got two of the drops really quickly, And then like the rest of the like 45 minutes was like just getting one. And then later on my way through Mondstadt, I was just killing random bees because I was like, screw it, drop bee pollen now that I don't need it. Do it, do it. And then I got 3 in a row. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. And so I thought, game, make me feel bad about my grind earlier. There's a little red star over there. A really blue one too. See on the right there's a nice red dot, and on the left there's a nice blue dot. Let's see. There's a magenta one and an orange one. There's a green one. That's kind of, well, that's a different green. Not quite, it's kind of like a cyan almost. Yellow one, that's a lot closer. Interesting. We're basically there. It was a bit, that was a long hike. Used to stuff like that. I think I remember when we were showing up, I was showing off some EverQuest things. I did the run from Freeport to Kinos, the two, oh wait, did I go the wrong way? No. Freeport to Kinos, the two human cities. I think I tacked on going across the ocean into the Elf City too. Past the Dwarf City to the Elf City, like just did the whole path. Like if your friend made an elf and you made a human, this is what you'd have to do. It's actually a very common thing because usually people would make different races but didn't like the areas they start in. So you'd have like events where like, okay, we're gonna taxi everyone's characters around. Someone would get on their high level character that knew teleport spells and would get like a group. Okay, so there's the outpost over there. Starfall Hillock, interesting. How long is the winter section of this quest? Is it just as long as the Vastok one was? We were in those mines for a good minute. Which was fine, it was fun. But I think if it's the same length, it'll be too long. First stop, you have to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, it took us all 3 of the pickaxes to get the mining gravel. We went and did the Vastok one first because that was a less traveling to get there. I was like, I know I can fit that one in, so I did that one, and then the mine took a lot longer than I thought it would. I didn't realize how complicated it'd be. So Windurst is the second location I'm going to. Oh, there it is. That's slightly in a different spot than usual. Over just a little bit. And if we go straight east, we'll kind of... Wait, do we want to go... Wait, no, hold on. Where's the... Yeah, okay, yeah, straight east. I think that works. It looks like there's a way into the city. Yeah, it looks like there's a way into the city. Yeah, the, like, oh, 3 pickaxes. I wonder why they gave me 3 pickaxes. And I got to the spot with the mithril seam. And it's like, no, you didn't get anything. Oh, you broke your pick. And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, yep, you didn't get anything. Oh, you broke your pick. I was like, oh no, I have to find some way to get more of these things. And I used the 3rd one, and it's like, you managed to get the gravel, and you broke your pick. I'm like, I don't know if I got lucky, unlucky, or if I was about to be trolled really hard, or what, because that spooked me a little bit. You trade the tool with the like location. That's what you had to do. I had to like trade the pick to the mining spot. I was like, that's kind of weird, but I can see how that, how that worked, because yeah. I just was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to get more mining picks, but the 3 was barely covered it. Then I got to the 3rd floor, and then it was a big mess trying to get through all the doors and stuff. I went all the way around to the crystal because I wanted the crystal, because I couldn't find a survival guide in there. I was kind of bummed out about that. And then I accidentally went to an instance and lost all my trusts and had to like resummon them. Like a burning circle place, someone said. We've made it. Tiny people and cat people place. Woo. Okay, straight ahead, a little bit to the right. Very, very cool. That was quite the journey. All right. I like the extra sky, extra like, not skybox, but the way around it is just like woods. Like there's a facade of like forest around this place. There's a big tree over there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just collecting crystals. We're making excellent Taru progress, everyone. Work hard, but don't overdo it. Oh no, I'm going the right way. there's the house. Let's see. Windurst Walls? Is that, I guess, the other half of the town. Just making my little tour through it, getting the crystals, getting a nice look at everything. Man, the, like, weird golems are kind of interesting. I don't know what their deal is. What is that? Huh. Start a Shantoto Ascension? Maybe later. As the tale's beginning is here, I'll have to figure that out. There's time. Oh, okay, wait. I think I've seen Hegmo running around here fighting birdmen. Dying to birdmen. That looks familiar a little bit. Oh, man. Let's take a look. In the south. This is really zoomed in. Why is it so zoomed in? It feels... It's super zoomed in. What? What? Wait, why is the map ridiculously zoomed in here? Only 2 crystals here, huh? Wait, Windurst Woods? Is there another section of the city, or is that something else? Yeah, Dynamis or something, yeah. Oh, I must have hit a button then. Let me see. Ah. I do like the ancient ruins, stone ruins in the middle of this forested area that built within and on and around. Walls, water, wood, and ports. Okay. It makes me feel like I missed something in Sandoria, or Sandoria only 2 places technically. It's like north, south, and ports. So woods is straight south. Oh, there's another residential area over there. Quite the long tour. This is really sprawling. This feels a lot more spread out than the other towns. I don't know if I'm crazy saying that. It is okay. Okay. I haven't spent that much time in Bastock, and I feel like Sandoria is pretty close together now. And I like some of what I'm seeing here, but holy moly, is it taking a while to just get around. It's kind of amusing to me that it just feels like this is in the woods somewhere with no walls around it, and you just would stumble upon the town. I have a lake here too. Oh, we're making it though. Can't be too much more left to explore here. Ooh. I am trying to hold on. I am quickly like losing steam. It's getting late. We've been streaming for a while. I've actually been streaming all week, which is not usual. I usually stream 2 or 3 days of the week, and we've been hitting it hard. Usually means I've been staying up a little bit later the whole week. Oh, this is a lot more complicated. The lock is broken. Yeah, I don't usually stay up till 3 a.m. anymore. We're usually off on stream at midnight. I'm in bed within like 30-ish minutes of that. On the stream nights, if it's not a stream night, I'm in there and laying down before midnight. Okay, wait a minute. Is this like the Mithra part? I notice there's a lot of cat people here now and not as many tiny people. With that person with their child. Huh. Things are a little more together. It could have just been the area I walked through just now. Gosh, I keep consulting the map. I can't keep it in my brain. Is there a storm going on right now? I actually can't tell. Gosh, I can't focus. It's been kind of raining a little bit throughout the whole afternoon and evening. Oh, really? I couldn't hear it. Yeah, I've been paying a little bit of attention to the rain and stuff, just keeping an eye on it when I can. But we've been like streaming, so that's very distracting already. Leviathan's Gate. Oh, and the port's the other way. Oh my goodness. Alright, I really like to get all the checkpoints. Enjoy getting them all unlocked and having them. Yeah, as long as the internet stays on, knock on wood. We've actually been pretty good about not losing power, too. It's like turned off for 5 seconds at the most. Not today, I mean like in general, like counting the last so much time. And turned off for 1 second another time. Okay. Oh wait, that's the book. Wait, no, that's the Tale's Beginning. Hold on. Isn't there usually a... Oh god, that's a whole area with no crystal or anything. Isn't there usually like a travel guide, or I mean a survival guide in one of the areas? Did I miss that? It's in the port. Okay. That's a little different. Yeah, I haven't heard a dang thing. I've been actually trying to listen out for it now. I'm not hearing it. Headphones on, and I have whimsical forest music playing in my ears. Oh wait, there might have been some thunder. That might have been some thunder right there. Wait, hold on. Let me actually... I have to go to the consulate, right? By the residential area in the Windurst Woods. Cool. I know Windurst has a lot of fans. I think more people pick Bastock and Sandoria, no? Or is Bastock the odd one out? I don't know, actually. The way everyone talks, every place is the best, you know, the best place. If someone likes Windurst, they're like going off about it all the time. It's the strongest choice. Mm-hmm. That's just cool. Just more ruins going out to the sea. Air travel agency, huh? So the other crystal's on the other side. The crystal placement's a little weird. Yeah, I like parts of it, but then like all the parts in between those parts would get tiring quickly. Like, it's very different. It's kind of neat. I like how the ruins in a forest kind of thing is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Certain areas seem kind of nice and fun tropical vibe to it. And then I'm also like, oh, I'm still running. Oh, it's so far away. I'm a little confused at the layout still, you know. Yep. So that's been pretty cool. That's one of the cool people I've met who's been helping out. Right. Oh, they got weird old windmills over there. Okay, almost done. Laughing Lizard is a heck of a Galka name. What did it even... It does amuse me that the Galka and the Rogadin have similar... Not like the same naming conventions, but they feel similar enough that I can see like a connection. Like, oh yeah, okay. Oh wait, this is fine. That's all of the things, I think. It was woods, and it was by the house. The housing things. Kind of. Oh, I missed one! Yeah, I remember when I made a character, someone was like, "You're not Taru Taru, are you?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." Like, it was immediate. It was like it was like the second thing anyone ever asked me, like, in game. Oh, there's a goblet. Fun Trox, cool. Like, I don't like hate them. I kind of like the Taru more than the 14s thing. They're a little more different. I don't get quite as like weird, creepy doll vibe as I do from the other ones. Okay, that's gotta be all of them. They're a little too babyish. They make me think of weird dolls or something. I don't know. Something about the way they look. It's like, there is like funny animations and stuff they have, but yeah. Not so much as a fan. The Taru look at least kind of odd enough that they might be like more of like a weird fantasy race of tiny people. I don't than the other ones look. Just, it kind of is all down to finer elements of the proportions. Okay, this is the place. Oh man. The only two Elvan within 500 miles. Welcome to the consulate. If you should speak to Consul Greece, enter his office through the door to the right. Ah, okay. Ah, so you've come all the way from Sandoria, eh? Your dedication to serving the motherland is most admirable. This mission on the behalf of the Windurstian government displays our country's level of friendship towards Windurst. Forain, please explain to the nice lady here what the mission entails. Yes, Consul. Allow me to explain Windurst's request. A giant monster has appeared in the depths of Gideus, the borderland to the theocracy of the Yakudo Beastmen. The Windurstian government wants it exterminated. You would receive a key from Heaven's Tower in the Windurst Walls district, and head to the innermost part of Gideus where the creature awaits. What a jolly tale that is. A ferocious monster appearing in the heart of Gideus, scaring the Yakudo so much that they ask Taro Taro to help them. It's most fortunate for those beastmen that the Windurst government had sought amicable relations with them in order to maintain the peace of their country. What? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Windurst little peace pact with the Yakudo. Of course, we Sandorians have no need to show to those vulgar beastmen any courtesy whatsoever, but this is an agreement between our two countries, so we have no choice but to go through with it. So go ahead and exterminate the ferocious monster plaguing the depths of Gideus, but I don't think you have to hold back from also giving those whining beastmen what they deserve. Anyway, enough chatter. Godspeed on your assignment. Man, what a jerk. It was in another district I have to go to. Let's see. At least I think it said that. I am having a hard time following. I am definitely having a hard time following. Let's see. Man, H7 of the walls, okay. Well, welcome back if you were in Adland, sorry. I just was learning the Sandorians are big jerks. They're kind of full of themselves. Okay, the big tower in the middle, got it. How actually tall is this big tree tower thing? Oh, it has sparkles up in the canopy. That's cool. To the tree. And I forgot who I have to talk to. Wait, what is... I didn't really mean to step on that. I kind of wanted to go to the door. Oh, did that work? Is that what I was supposed to do that? I'm very confused. Where am I? Oh, okay. Someone with a K. There's no map for this area. Oh. Which means I can't scan for them either. Oh, shoot. Oh, there they are, actually. Miss Krail, is it? I have received a report on your mission. Did she say that to not say report, Taru? Did she say it like that on purpose? You are the adventurer from Sandori who will be helping us today. Or is it? Yagudo and Gideus have a problem. A terrible monster has appeared deep within their caves. Your mission is to travel all the way to Gideus and help the Yagudo rid themselves of the beast. Here's the key you will need to go to get into the... Oh god, but she did Deeper Weeper, parts of the Yagudo's dwellings. Gideus? Oh, and she also did Scary Wary. Oh no. You'd never catch me there. Have a nice trip. Oof. Hello. It was just coincidental that was a T ending word. You'll be fine. I'll give you this cipher. Oh, cool. Hello there. If you're not sure what to do with it, visit one of the Institute of the Magical Studies. I didn't get a cipher when I was in Bastock, though. That's interesting. But I got a cipher for going here. Yeah, interesting. They must really not like you in Bastock. Okay. Dark key. The entrance is at... Oh, it's in West Saruta Baruta. Okay. Whew. Oh, the ruins and stuff I actually really like exploring. I wish we could explore more of it. I have a feeling though I'm gonna be disappointed not able to. That was some more rumbling. And you actually cannot get to the area outside from here at all. Okay, travel to another area, current area. We're in the walls now. Maybe it was waters, let's see. Oh wait, no. Odin's Gate maybe? Or is that gonna go to east? Well, that looks like it's kind of west on the map. Let's see. Let us take a look. We can do it. We have the technology. We have eyeballs. Hey, it isn't back west. Oh, I am stuck. Okay, wait, we're free. Oh, I was correct. It was Odin's Gate. Yep, I just confirmed. I looked over at the chat. Whew. F8, huh? Oh, that's continuing. I can still hear that. F8? Wait, wait, what? Oh, I guess technically that would be F8. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it's rumbling even more outside. We'll see if they lose internet or power. Yeah, there's a few of them. Savannah Rarib. Please, internet, hang in there. Yeah, have not. Oh god, that like jump scared me. Ooh, my goodness. Okay. No, I'm not any more awake. I just could keenly feel my heartbeat for a second and was startled. I was going to say, I have yet to try Path of Exile 2 yet. I've heard it is slightly different than Path of Exile 1. But I haven't played Path of Exile 1 in a while. It was kind of funny because I did play it. God, God, over a year ago now. But like I played it a long time ago. I played it a lot, a ton, because I played it really early in its development. You know, like when there were 2.5 acts. You know, Act 3 had just, the first half of Act 3 had come out. And then I played for, you know, Act 3 fully coming out, for Acts 4 and 5 coming out, them dumping the other half of the game. All of that. And then took a long break because they announced Path of Exile 2, and at that point I've been playing Path of Exile 1 for years. And it seemed a little closer to coming out. And then several years went by and it didn't come out. Yeah, I think I stopped in like, I think it was 2016. And I was like, okay, it's gonna be out like maybe in a couple years, and then I'll be fully recharged in my wanting to play. No. I was mistaken. That is not the case, unfortunately. Whew, I hope this is not as bad as the next place, because otherwise I'll probably be falling asleep inside the dungeon. Yeah, I thought you might like it. I'm always like trying to share and show games to people because I think that they might like it. You know? If I'm correct, then they might have like a lot of enjoyable time. Where am I going? Okay, no, it's just, it's even further for some reason. They have you walk really far in this. Like, this is just continuing. I'm expecting to hit the zone wall. I just wasn't hitting it. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't have a map of this location. Oh great. No. Oh, that was a very loud crash of thunder. That one was really loud. Just go where the crystal is and then click the burning circle. No. Too weak. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's bring up the map. The other, like, we're gonna go EverQuest style here. Oh, there's two maps. Okay, I got the ground level map. I'm looking at it. Yeah, you have to buy the map. Alright, this says we're in Gideon. Yeah, Gideus. What's inside? Make your way to F12 and zones into Balga Dies? Days? F? 12. Oh, way down the bottom left of the map. I think if I follow a wall, I might be able to get there quickly. Hold on, which path did I take? I can't even, my brain's cooked right now. If this was a cartoon, it'd be like making a sizzling sound and it'd be smoke coming out of my ears. I tried to look at the map. Was this the zone line? Did I take any turn? Okay. So I think if I follow this wall, I'll get there the quickest. This is going along the western wall, headed south. I don't, are there any books to grab? Survival guides or crystals? I'm really hoping to find some. Okay, there's some water and a split here. Is it actually a split? Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Or is it just like a fat room? Oh, this might be difficult if I have to do another burning circle because I don't have armor. I'm not really well equipped. I have a weapon. Got some stabbers. If I get the crystal though, I might be able to work something out. Okay, that's a dead end. Or wait, is it? We're in a nice big... Wait, the cave. The cave is actually a cave. You can? Okay. I'm just sitting there like, oh shoot. People are like, don't get armor because you have trust and you level easily. But like I said, I think I need to break from that because I'm not leveling up with as many bonuses and like a veteran would. You know, I'm slow to react. I don't have everything available. I don't know what things do. I don't know what I can do. Hold on. This is really down here. This goes to another place. I don't want to go this way. Oh, dog, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by again. Have you... I did see the trailer for Ascendance. I'm pretty excited. It was really funny because everyone was like, saw Kashala and groaned. Yeah. That's a pretty good joke. I like that joke. Yeah, everyone saw Kashala in the trailer and let out an audible groan. And then, oh shoot. Okay, now I'm a little bit unsure. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, the combos and everything looked neat. All that looked cool. I saw Lao Shan Lung and I was like, yeah! The big fat dragon is back. It's been years. Let's go. I didn't see a crystal yet. I'm looking for a crystal. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the crystal-oli. What the hell? Where's the crystal? All I'm finding are wasps. They kind of do. Hey, it's a box. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm at. Let's see. Hold up. Where are we? Okay, we're at the Gideon Spring. I think that's what that is. I don't see a crystal yet. If I go out right, back where I came and follow to the right. Yeah. Okay, good. I like the confirmation. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Oof, all right. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Holy moly. Can I summon my trust now, or do I have to wait a little bit? After you go through the circle, okay. Oh, that was spooky. That's interesting. It's a void scent. Searcher, I'm so glad you could come. I didn't realize that little rumor I spread would be so effective. Yes, I'm the ferocious monster you were told about. One who will rally the Beastmen hordes on a grand campaign to rid the world of you and your kind. Rally the Beastmen hordes? Well, almost sounds as if you're planning to wage another crystal war. I see you catch on quick. Nova, it was basically the exact same thing. Like series of thoughts. The day of reckoning will come and the Beastmen will be the ones to rule this world. Not that you'll be there to see it, because you'll already be dead. Arise, worm of darkness, devourer of light, I command you, smite my enemies where they stand. Spatial distortion? This can only mean... Oh, that's not a dragon, though. That is, what do you call it? Oh, sure. It says it's a dragon, but wait, hold on. Phew. I knew it couldn't have been old you-know-who. I was getting carried away there. Plink. Ha, is this all you could muster, your pet dragon? Here come the reinforcements. Looks like they'll be able to handle this. I have more pressing matters than dealing with the likes of these. I'll leave it in their hands. I want to fight the thing with the lady. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, wait, is that healing it slightly? It might be. that thing has like no health. Okay. The dragon had more health, a lot more. This cannot be! Me defeated by these weaklings? Oops, I guess I missed the show. It's Lion! Hey, wait a minute. They're calling it a dragon, okay. No doubt about it, it's another beast from the Northlands. What's it doing here? They're kind of been seen ever since the Shadow Lord was destroyed and the Northlands sealed. See one here with the Beastmen, it's as if the Shadow Lord will soon be brought back to this world. I was merely making preparations for his return. What? Who are you? I am Searcher, a servant of the Shadow Lord. The great hero that saved you 20 years ago is gone. No one has the power to defeat him now. While your peoples were busy squabbling with each other, we've been preparing for his return. And when he comes, he will destroy you all. Enjoy your lives while they last, foolish weaklings. And he died. The Shadow Lord is coming back. There's going to be another war. Days will be filled with hatred and sorrow once more. Thank you so much, Seth. Get some sleep. I'm going to be getting sleep soon too. Wasn't too bad. There was some effect. I like that there actually were mechanics though, kind of. There was like different debuffs I was getting hit with that I tried not to go crazy. I could have summoned another trust, but I wanted to pull back. Maybe I could have done even less trusts. Just had the healer and tank and me, but it's fine. Krail, you should head back to your country. Don't forget to report what happened here. If it's true the Shadow Lord is being resurrected, we can expect great trouble to follow. I've got to get going. I hope to see you around again someday. Obtain key item, Kindred Crest. The level restriction wears off. Right. Let's see. Oh god, it's thundering even more. Armor type monster. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say earlier. Should Elemental Seal sleep the Black Dragon and kill the Searcher? Searcher the dragon should get out easily. Optionally, you can speak to Taru in Heaven's Tower. Might do that actually. Alright, we're gonna warp. But then we're also going to come back. Gonna finish this up. I forgot to eat my jerky the whole night. Oh, yeah, those are both kind of like, if you want to call them, they're like kind of demon-like enemies. Both of those things. I think I've seen like they called the Black Dragon like the Hawk or something. Wait, it was walls, I think. And I kind of want to see what the extra bit is, so I'm gonna go do it. Yeah, I got poisoned, and there was another status that was gonna happen. You know, Uriel Blade plus Chantoto blasting the crap out of everything was kind of a lot. So if I want... It's kind of weird. I have no way of figuring out what the actual difficulty level of something is going to be and how strong the trusts are going to be in that regard. I'm just kind of playing it by ear and throwing out guesses. So I don't mind having a bit of a fight. I prefer to have a little bit of a fight, you know? Oh, you made it back in one piece? Lady Sema Lafina looked so depressed when she returned. Oh gosh. I thought you had bit the rusty bucket. Wait, you're not a ghost, are you? Anyway, congratulations on completing your mission. Your next task is to inform Consul Maurice and Sandorian Consulate that your mission was a success. I mean, that was... Okay, that was kind of a funny little dialogue. I'm kind of glad I read that. It didn't take that much extra time. Of course, a lot of this early like MMO stuff does get really trivialized if you have like, do you have something tanky? Do you have something that has some healing? Do you have... That's almost the only thing you need for a while. The damage is kind of nice, I guess. Probably because, you know, tank and a healer is like a quarter as common as all the damage dealers running around. We need to go to current region. I need to go to... Oh, I forget. Is it? Oh, I don't remember. I really don't remember. Okay, that was a good guess. Okay, I think I'm on the right way. Trying to remember. I like want to hit the map button really hard. Just like shaking, like must hit map. Must see. Okay, now see, I was able to do it. Oops. Come on, come on. You're good enough. What is this you speak? The Shadow Lord is being resurrected? That cannot be. We'll have to report this to the royal family. Okay, I will need you to deliver it post-haste to Monterley, however, back in the motherland. You must protect this letter with your life. Now hurry and deliver it to Sandoria. Well, I'm guessing my warp ring isn't up. Nope, not for another 4 minutes. Where was... I don't remember at all where Haver was originally. I have zero memory of it. Oh no. It was hours ago. Okay. He's in the chateau. Okay, cool. Okay, there got some flashes out my window. I saw that one this time. We're so close. We're on the home stretch to finishing this. I'm shocked. I thought the storm would be petering out as the night went on, not getting ramped up. Definitely gonna try to get 35 off stream sometime. Probably if I can maybe go to Cupim Island, because you guys saw it. I saw it and I can have access to it now. That might be good. Get a set of armor. Yeah, continue the story later. It's good to see you again. Let's see the report you brought back then. The Shadow Lord back? That's impossible. He was slain by our forces in the Great War 20 years ago. What, the nether beasts have broken out into this land? This is dire news indeed. This report is true. We must take action. But to be honest, I find it hard to believe. Very well. I will take this report. You will be issued an adventurer's certificate as promised. Your latest accomplishment raises your mission rank to 3. Congratulations. You must be wary. Be at ease in this chateau. There is much here to soothe the mind and warm the spirit. 3K go, adventure certificate, yeah. And then, you know, status profile. Yep. Rank 3 and a little bump. We're there. Woo! And that was mission 2-3. 3-1 is called what is it? It's called Infiltrate Davoy. They're recommending. Do I actually need to do anything combat wise? Let's take a quick look. This is something on my mind for next time. Speak with yeah. Invisible is recommended for this mission. Well, okay. Nope, I got that covered. We just got to go back there. So we got to sneak into the dungeon pretty far, talk to an NPC, retrieve a report, and return it back. Not too difficult. We don't have to fight anything. I'm trying to get some kind of gauge for levels, so like if I go try to level up on Cupim Island, did I have like a goal? Maybe there's a guide somewhere that has like the missions and like what level you should probably be, what kind of stuff you should have. Oh, mission 2 looks like to be a doozy. Oh my gosh. Mission 2 looks like it's going to be hard. Well, I have to go fishing. Equip your fishing rod in the range slot. Bait goes in the ammo slot. Target yourself and use the fishing action next to the water. Wait for the right message. One exclamation mark. It is a small fish, reel it in. 3 exclamation points. It's a large fish, in quotes. The music may change. There are no large fish in the crystal spring. That is a tree. It will break your rod. Press escape to let it go. You feel something pulling at your line. Some rusty items. It's junk. It won't skill you up. You have a bad or terrible feeling about this. This appears at the end of the message hinting at how likely something is hooked that will break your rod based on the fishing skill and rod strength. It's possibly trees. Let's escape. Something clamps on your line ferociously. It's a monster. They don't drop crystal bass. That's pretty funny. But with that, it is hella late. I am very tired. I'm going crazy. Had a great time, like always. I like having you guys around. It's been a lot of fun. But I need to go to bed. It is incredibly late. I cannot do this for any longer, unfortunately. I gotta be somewhat responsible, just a little bit. Yeah, like Nova's going to bed. I know a couple other people who are watching right now are gonna be going to bed now that I'm signing off. So I think we need to go to bed before anything else happens. It's been a good run. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you all. We'll see you next time. Take care.